Go live. Display settings. Extend them. Keep. Move that over to other monitor. Move this one also over to other monitor. Hello everybody and welcome back to Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts, and welcome back to the Awakening the Sleeping Beast campaign, stream number 8. Now, you guys know the deal by now. These streams tend to be a little bit. So, get you a snack, get you something to drink, and come on back in. We're going to have some fun. Now, I don't know how long tonight's stream is going to be, because I am pretty exhausted. Did just get out of the gym not too long ago. Had a crazy good bench day. By the way, that's all up on my other channel if you guys want to check it out. Spartan Fat to Fit, Spartan F2F. If you guys want to check that out, highly recommend. Appreciate yous. And then obviously, right after I got home from doing the bench workout, I came home and I was feeling pretty good. So I knocked out 30 minutes on the treadmill at 4.5 miles an hour. So I'm feeling pretty good. But I am whooped. So I don't know how long we're going to go tonight, but we're going to try to get you guys some good stuff. Let me refresh. I feel like I'm not seeing you guys talking in chat, so I better refresh. There we go. We got Clouds, we got Michael, we got the Beast, we got Kian, Cody, Moha. Appreciate you guys. Joseph as well. Thank you guys all for dropping in. All right, here we go. Let's check out where we're at. Now, if you guys forgot, we are currently at war with pretty much everybody. We have the French against us. We have the Italians, the Austro-Hungarians, the Japanese, and the Chinese are looking to get into the fight as well. So, yeah. And we are currently allied with the Germans. I don't know how that happened. It just kind of did. We're losing $45 million a turn right now. That's pretty significant. But we do have $7.2 billion in the bank. So I think we're going to be okay. All right, what are we speeding up? We got hull protection coming up. That's going to be the torpedo protection 3, which will be a big deal. Let's get that on there. Are we at least ahead of that? Like, if we look, like, are we ahead on that tech? 1907. So not really ahead, I don't think, because I think we're, like, right on schedule there. And then we're 2 months out from our next level of submarine experiment. So yeah, that's going to be pretty awesome. 3 months out from a new cruiser scouting force, huh? Nice. Okay. Speaking of cruisers, our 12,000-ton heavy cruiser potentially is coming up, so that'll be a big deal too. We'll be able to build a new heavy cruiser. I don't think we built a heavy... I lied. We literally... Oh wait, that's a refit of the old heavy cruisers. And then we got the glass cannon that we just built at 11,000 tons. So that's the thing. This is our old cruiser design. All right, let's get this party started. Hello. I can never read your name, but I appreciate you dropping in. I see you waving. Thank you so much for dropping in, my guy. Have a good night, Beast. Appreciate you. What up, Benjamin? Johnny, appreciate you dropping in as well. Let's get this going here. Next turn. When will I do the ranked stream? I will be doing ranked World of Warships Legends tomorrow evening. Probably 6 or 7 p.m. Eastern Time, U.S. So, not quite 24 hours from now. Because it's currently 10:30 p.m. here, so it'll be roughly like 20 hours from now. All right. I do apologize. My nose is a little bit stuffy right now because, you know, just got done running and all that. So, do apologize. I'll try to keep the sniffling to a medium. A medium? A minimum. How about that? Alright, so we are officially blockading the Austro-Hungarian Empire, which is nice. If you guys missed that, we did have a ridiculous fight right at the end of the last one, where we basically wiped out the entirety of the Austro-Hungarian Navy. So, yeah. And he just got replaced. So, yeah. They're not happy with their leadership. And here, the rest of their Navy has decided to show up. Wonder how this is going to work out for them. 2 heavy cruisers and a light cruiser. I'm not worried. These are very tiny heavy cruisers. 5,500-ton heavy cruisers. Lol. What up, Noriko? How's it going? Get stung in the house. Appreciate you. Lightfoot as well. Thank you guys all for jumping in. Hopefully you guys are going to enjoy. Don't forget to get you a snack. Get you something to drink. I'll try to stay awake. Alright, what we got? Yeah, look at how tiny these little freaking heavy cruisers are. They're so cute. Remember, we got 11,000-ton heavy cruisers. Yeah, they're cute. Oh my god, the damage. We did not take this much damage, developers. Please fix this. Please. Alright, what about our heavy cruisers? You guys got armor, or you guys got ammo and everything? Alright. Well, these guys are actually our old school heavy cruisers. They got 9,700 tons. So, yeah. We're going to just take our heavy cruisers out here and go after them. See if we can't find them with the destroyers here. These guys are crashing into each other again. You got Vengeance basically sunk over here. God dang it, man. This has got to stop. They've got to fix this bug. Like, you shouldn't just randomly take damage every time you go into battle. Like, they're going to give this, like, victory points to the enemy. Like they did anything. And they legitimately have not. But we're going east. We're going to try to find the enemy. We got our destroyers out here. Yeah, this is frustrating. I'm not going to lie. Alright, let's put all of our battleships in one group. Have them follow the heavy cruisers. Alright. Speed up time, baby. They've been spotted to the east. Oh my god, dude. I'm so glad that they can't get, like, this shit fixed either. Anyway, still to the east. Surely we can catch them. I mean, our destroyers are capable of 30 knots. What up, Logan? Appreciate you. Zarkoon in the chat. Appreciate you dropping in as well. X-Player, how's it going? Scott, I see you as well. Thank you guys all for dropping in. Yeah, this is the problem. Like, because we haven't had a chance to send our fleet home to get repaired, these guys are damaged, and it's really obnoxious. I mean, our destroyer's capable of 30 knots. There is no chance that a heavy cruiser's out running 30 knots this early. Like, there's no chance. Unless it's, of course, a bug where we're not allowed to catch up to them. For whatever reason. I mean, we're close enough that they're not allowing us to go into the times 30. So they're not that far ahead of us. We should be able to catch up to them with these destroyers. For sure. Let me, What up, Krishiv? How's it going? Appreciate you dropping in. Noriko says he's going to get an Asus with RTX 4080 and a 4900 AMD CPU 5800. Nice. Should be good for the next 7 to 9 years. That's the thing about technology. Technically, within 6 months of your top-of-the-line computers, you're already obsolete because of how fast technology progresses. But still, I mean, you're not gonna not be able to play games for sure. Like, you'll be gold. Heck, this PC that I'm playing on right now, I just upgrade over time. I've had this PC for what, 4.5, 5 years now, something like that. All right, it's clear that we're not catching them. The game's broken. And, of course, they get 28. Look at this bullcrap, man. It gives these freaking Fruit Loops 2,857 victory points because my ships are so heavily damaged, like they just got absolutely obliterated, even though nobody took any goddamn damage in the fight. God, that's so frustrating. It seems like it would be such a simple thing to stop from happening. We lost another 1,134 crew, magically. They just vanished from the ship, Philadelphia experiment style. Like, nobody knows what happened. God darn it, that's frustrating. What up, Amy? I can't remember which one Amy is. It's not Jathan. It's the other one. I'm so sorry. I will remember your name eventually. Especially if you tell me. Look at this. Look at this crap. Now we've got Quake and Moon going up toe-to-toe with literally the entirety of the Italian Navy. This ought to be fun. Matthew. Okay. See, I knew it was an M. I just couldn't remember what it was. But welcome back. I think the bare minimum anybody should have for RAM nowadays is probably 32 gigs. Like, any less than that, you're going to be struggling. 16 gigs is not enough for most people nowadays. So, highly recommend at least 32 gigs of RAM. Alright. So, we've got Quake and we've got Moon. And both are very low on ammo, which is not ideal. Very low on ammo. Okay. Yeah, I think we just disengage here. Or try anyway. I mean, we're not damaged, but we just don't have the ammo. If we end up getting in a fight while we try to disengage, that's another thing entirely. But we're going to try to disengage. I haven't seen Lances yet. He usually pops in a little bit later. Alright, so you're going with dual channel 32 gig sticks. Nice. I went with 4 16 gig sticks. So I've got quad channel 3200 megabit, or not megabits. God bless it, megahertz. 3200 megahertz DDR4 RAM. Crucial ballistics. So total of 64 gigabytes, and you're solid. I'm sure Eternity's Advent's still alive. That was last battle. I don't think we've lost anybody since, or that was last episode. I don't think anybody's been lost. So. Alright, well, the good news is we're not being caught. Or at least, doesn't look like it. So we should be okay to disengage. How's it going, Karen? Appreciate you dropping in. Wicket as well, thank you so much. A Bubble, I see you. Go with 128 gigabytes, run everything twice, yeah. 128's still a little more than most people would ever use. Like, I do 4K video editing. I do some pretty high-end games occasionally on my PC. And I've never come close to maxing out 64 gigabytes. I've gotten close to like 32 to 33 gigabytes, but 64 is pretty much future-proof for the moment anyway. Alright, we got to disengage. Now, I don't like running away from a fight, especially one like this where I think I could deal a ridiculous amount of damage to them. But I also don't want to throw my ships away because they don't have any ammo. You know what I mean? Like, that's no bueno. I've maxed 128, but that's because I was running an absolute buttload of virtual. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I don't run virtual machines for anything. We used them a lot during when I was doing my associate's degree in network administration. But other than that, like, I haven't really done anything with virtual machines. All right, we need to get these guys settled here. We got what these guys need to go back. Let's go very high. Let's get them repairing. If we can add. How did Noriko get freaking stop it? Noriko should be mothballed. Stop it. Everybody else. Like, all of y'all that have been absolutely busted. Okay, you are already repairing. Where's our other battleships? Okay, well, there's all of our heavy cruisers that are being built currently. These are the 11,000 ton glass cannons. God, I just feel like we're gonna get screwed if I don't get these guys back to port. All right, let's just get these guys out of here. Okay, just assume that these guys are everybody. Let's get them out of here. Let's get them up here to. Do I not have a port nearby? I do. I have this port right here. Get over here. Just go over there. Get out of there. Get yourself home. Get some repairs. Moon and Quake, you also need to find a good, suitable place. I'm going to send you north to Hango. You guys get up there, please. Do we have anybody to replace them currently? We've got these guys over here on the Pacific, but they're currently fighting. Yeah, we moved the Flying Dutchman, Afro, and Black Eye over here. These guys are being repaired, which is good. Flying Dutchman came from the north to support these guys, so we've got 3 battleships and 1 fleet there. There are only Pacific force right now, so we got to keep them in check. What do we got here? Okay, these guys are ready to go. Lances and Apollo, we're still waiting for a little bit of ammo there, so maybe we wait one more turn to send these guys in to replace the guys that are pulling out. Okay. So now that we know where we're at in terms of that, hopefully we can get everybody out of the Mediterranean and to where they need to go. We're 24% there. Research-wise, 2 more months on the hull protection, 1 month on the sub-experiment. So we can finish that next month. Anything else that we need? Like, I don't need to necessarily speed that up. We are speeding that up. Rangefinders are fine. Turret mechanisms or big guns could be a big one. Either or on these. Or we just let it go. I think we just let it go for now. What are we getting on torpedo tubes? Tube mechanisms 2. So we don't need to rush that or anything. Okay. Next turn. What up, Ryan? How's it going? Appreciate you dropping in. Let's see. Noriko says, yo, what? Nah, you keep trying to weasel your way back into service. You're outdated. I can't even upgrade you. You're gonna get sunk. Stop it. What's my favorite sauce? Yours is garlic sauce. I don't know. What up, Mind Warp? Appreciate you dropping in. I like Italian dressing, just like straight, like zesty Italian dressing as a sauce. I use it to like marinate my chicken and stuff like that sometimes. Um, any sort of like smoky barbecue sauce is good. Really do like that. And occasionally some good old hot sauce. All right, the Austro-Hungarian Empire wants peace, so we'll go ahead and we'll hit that. Once again, these guys are trying to attack. This is only a single battleship and a couple of cruisers and destroyers and a torp boat. That is a fight that I'm willing to take with Moon. Remember, Moon is not hurt. They just didn't have a lot of ammo. A single battleship, a few cruisers, and some destroyers, that seems like a fight that we can take. We're currently in 1908. What up, Miles? How's it going? Appreciate you dropping in. Okay, so Moon has now taken damage. You see what I'm saying? Like, we had 0 damage in the last fight. And then we come into this one and suddenly we're, you know, 1/5 of our health down. And we have no ammo. This is god dang infuriating. Where did our ammo go? We didn't use it. Just suddenly we have no ammo. We had 100 rounds of... Oh my god. I'm gonna lose it. This is infuriating. Infuriating! What up, Joe? How's it going? Appreciate you. What are my thoughts on JB's weird cousin in World of Warships Legends? I think it's a sad attempt by Wargaming to steal a little bit more money from people, to be honest. They know that people have wanted the John Bart back, so what do? They nerf it and they bring it back as some pirate ship. Like, really? Oh, but we're not going to give you guys pirate flags because there's a country or two out there that we can't piss off. How about this? Don't offer it for that country. It's that simple. I know, we only have North American servers for the game, but still, there's got to be a way that they can limit. I mean, there's limits in place in every freaking country for what you can watch on the internet, what you can do, all of that stuff. So you tell me they can't limit it per region, what's available in-game? I'm pressing X to doubt. It just means you're not willing to try. Your charger is making sparking noises. That does not sound good, Matthew. Yeah, maybe the gunners are just like, you know, you guys ever watched League of Extraordinary Gentlemen? Where they start popping the like buoys over the side and he shoots them with his rifle. Maybe that's what they're doing with the main guns. They're just popping buoys out there and shooting it with the main guns. Now we gotta sit through this while we run away again. There's too much running away going on in this episode. I don't like it. That's what I'm saying. Where the f is my ammo? Y'all just saw it. These guys were just in a fight. We had like 70 rounds of each of the main guns ammo. And we had a couple of hundred rounds in the other 5-inch guns. And suddenly we have no ammo in this 5-inch gun. We have no ammo in the 13s. And we're somehow still plenty of ammo here on the 5-inch gun, like the casemates. So frustrating. And then we lose 92 crew for no reason. They get 169 points. This is infuriating. God dang it, developers. Fix your game, please. Please. I mean, if your charger or cable is sparking, then I highly recommend you not use it. Whether you have a spare or not, it doesn't end well. Oh boy, these guys got caught again. Fuck, we're fighting. Watch, now these guys won't have any ammo and half of them will be sunk. They'll say low crew or something like that's going to pop up and we're going to lose ships because of this stupid bug. How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet we're going to lose more ships because of freaking low crew because we're trying to send them back to port and we keep getting interdicted because of this stupid bug. Well, it didn't say anybody had low crew, so there's that. Look at this, though. Salty, Daedalus, Milky Way, all extremely damaged. Stung as well. So, I've got to try to take Stung. Alright, detach. Or Stung. So, Daedalus, Salty. Okay, you guys. And Stung. Boom. Okay, now you guys need to retreat. Oh my fucking god. That is fucking infuriating. That is not what I tried to do, game. Stop this bullshit. Just stop. Alright. Did you see what happened? Like, I tried to grab the fucking 2 guys that were there and move them, and it just decides, it's like, oh, he clearly wants to put him with this group. No, I don't. Stop trying to think for me. I can think for myself most days. Thank you very much. Alright, Salty, Daedalus, Milky Way. And Stung. Alright. Who's out front? Vengeance is out front, so you're going to be the lead. So I want you to join Vengeance. I want you to join Vengeance. I want my cruisers to follow. Let's double check. However our heavy cruisers looking, they're fine. So I want you guys to follow these guys. Okay? I want you guys to follow these guys. And then I want my light cruisers to follow behind them. Okay? Destroyers, you're going to go out and scout so we can find these little turds before they get away. So you're going out there. My battleships that are close by, let's double check, make sure these guys are running away. They're not, for whatever reason, even though I told them to fucking run away. Run away. And don't avoid ships, for the love of God. I want you guys to make this actually happen. I don't care if you bump into each other, just get it done. Alright, now my destroyers, you guys are going to go out that direction, find the enemy, wherever they may be. And Vengeance, I want you guys to head off in that direction as well. And now that we got all that sorted, let's speed up time. Good God. That should not take as long as it does to micromanage everybody. But the game just like tries to think for you. It's like, dude, I know what I want to try to accomplish here. Just let me do it. For reals. Alright. Okay, you guys are correctly running away. Thank you. We are currently being shot at. Okay. Well, the good news is we know where they're at. Destroyers, you've done your job. What is our torp range? Because we do actually have torps now. 3 kilometers. These guys are at 7 kilometers currently. Alright, you guys have done your job. Now you get to retreat. And we get to look at Vengeance and Aurora and all these guys as they get into this fight. Oh my God, we don't have 13-inch guns. Okay, Vengeance is a secondary battery only battleship currently. Our cruisers are nowhere to be found because they can't figure out how to get the hell out of each other's way. Despite me putting them in position to, like, not do what they're doing. But that's fine. Our battleships should be able to handle this fight. No problem. 2 of them have main gun ammo. And Vengeance actually has secondaries. So, I want you to focus Aurora with your secondaries. Get that little turd out of here. We have the true Aurora. This is a fake. A phony. An imposter. He's sus. There we go. Get him, boys. Thinks he can walk around with his name called Aurora. I don't think so. Not in my watch, sonny boy. What up, old guy? How's it going? Ritz as well. Appreciate you dropping by. Whoopsie. You have to think positively. Getting those old ships sunk will save you millions, and the cost to scrap them later? Yeah, that's one way to look at it, but then you also lose the very good crews that they have. Well, actually, Vengeance has a trained crew. These guys all have... Okay, he has a seasoned crew. So you don't want to lose the crews. There's only so many people willing to get on a boat. Alright, we're going to close the distance here since this guy clearly wants to run from us. We got 2 battleships, a light cruiser. Haven't found the rest of them yet. Alright, we have a new heavy cruiser entering the fray. Keep an eye on him. Alright, let's just focus him with all guns. Try to get rid of this light cruiser who has torps. And then we'll focus this guy in a second. Funny thing is, their light cruisers capable of 23 knots. We're capable of 23 knots with our battleships. We know how that's going to go for you there, Sunshine. Also, I know that I clicked what I clicked. When I tell you to aim at a freaking ship, I expect you to shoot that ship. Okay, we should be close enough that our secondaries wreck this thing. So let's go ahead and open up the angle, get all of our secondaries to bear on this little turd. Get rid of him real quick, hopefully, before his torpedoes become a problem. Remember, torpedoes are starting to get some range. Yeah, they've got 2-kilometer range on their torpedoes. So we got to get rid of that as quickly as we can. Because right now, we're at 3 kilometers, which is a little closer than I want to be to some torpedoes, if I'm honest. Got some more flooding. Secondary's finally starting to do some real work here. This guy's literally going to be taken out with nothing but secondaries. Which is hilarious. Screw anti-torpedo boat armament. We got anti-light cruiser armament on ours. Let's go. One more good flood should do it. Come on, boys. Give me a flood. Hit the waterline. There you go. Get him. There's another flood. Yeah, he should be going down now. We'll just keep the guns trained on him until he goes under. Down he goes. Alright. Now we're going to try to cut across here. Get closer to that heavy cruiser. See if we can respot and engage the heavy cruiser. While putting ourselves in a position to deal with this freaking battleships. We have landed hits on the battleship, so there's that. That's at least a good thing. What up, Dark Man? Welcome to the stream, my dude. By the way, if you guys are just joining us, I know most of you guys in chat aren't, but there's a few people that aren't in chat that are also watching the stream. If you're just joining us for the first time, this game is called Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts. It's a PC naval warfare game where you get to design and build your own battleships, battle cruisers, large cruisers, light cruisers, torpedo boats, and destroyers. Take them into combat against the AI. We are currently playing the American campaign. It started in 1890. It is a 60-year campaign, and we are currently in 1908. So welcome to the stream if this is your first time. If you want to subscribe to the channel, we appreciate you. I try to stream this game every Sunday, late on Sunday nights, and I do occasionally stream it on a Friday night as well, which you guys are currently watching, so hopefully you enjoy. Down goes their battleship. Alright, let's zoom on up. Since the heavy cruiser seems to have run away, we're gonna go ahead and chase down their battleship. Their battleship's capable of 19.7 knots. We are capable of 24.1. So yeah, these guys are not going to get away from us. Oh, big hit too. I don't know who that was. I want to say that was Breda landing a huge hit on that battleship. You'll love to see it. Also, this is one of the most interactive series you're ever going to see on the channel because I get to name ships after you guys. That's the best part. Every one of these ships that are in this fight right now are named after one of the people that watch the stream. So if we build a new design and you're in the stream, you get a chance to name a boat after whatever you want. Whether it's your name, whether you want to just come up with a silly name for a boat. It is one of the most interactive streams I get to have. Darkman coming in with a $20 bomb, Australian. Any plans to do ranked 1 versus 1s? I will be doing ranked tomorrow, my dude. Tomorrow from around 6 or 7 p.m.
Any plans to do ranked 1 vs 1?
$20 bomb. Can we get some goats in chat for Mr. Darkman? Absolute legend. Appreciate you, my guy. Let's go. Our cruisers are starting to catch up with us. I use that term lightly because they're still not catching up to us. If we can cause some flooding on them, we can catch this guy a little bit quicker. Also, we got to keep in mind there is a light cruiser potentially here. Or a destroyer. One or the other. I don't know if it's a light cruiser or destroyer. Oh, big hit and a flood. It's like on cue. Big hit from Brett, I believe. We'll see who fires next. I'm fairly oh, maybe it was Aurora. Speaking of Aurora, here we go. And they have a potential. We got a ship right here. We're gonna go ahead and take on. What up, Pop 58? Appreciate you. Welcome to the stream, my guy. Thanks for the goats in the chat, boys. Appreciate you as always. What we got? We got Zent Istvan. Okay. Well, I hate to tell you, Zent, you're about to be sent underwater. I know, terrible joke. Sue me. Let's go, baby. Come on! Take him down! We'll deal with the destroyer shortly. I want that battleship dealt with now. Yep, Matthew's got 3 different ships. Got Autumn, Ravager, and Eternity's Advent. This poor battleship. The destroyer going to try to offer some sort of support to the battleship. Maybe give him a smoke screen or something. But I don't think he's going to get there in time. I think it's too late. I think we're on top of this guy. He's in trouble. He's in big trouble. And all the destroyer's doing is putting himself in potential danger here. We're going to have to switch over secondaries to firing at the destroyer. Immediately hits for flooding. And that's going to probably do it for this destroyer. Immediately sunk. As soon as we turn the secondary batteries on the destroyer, he goes down. Could not handle the heat. Let's go. Cruisers now starting to fire their guns in anger. You'll love to see it. Aurora landing a solid hit. Got some shells coming from Bretta as well. Big hits and flooding. You'll love to see it. This guy's got to be almost dead in the water at this point. He's got all of his engines still somehow, despite the flooding's all in the bow. That makes more sense. If we can get a flood aft, we should be able to take this guy's engines out. But I think he might sink just from the flooding at the front. Yeah, he's got some midship flooding going on right now in multiple compartments. Let's check out his view of this fight. Yeah, he's got a slight list to the starboard side, boys. Though he is recovering from the flooding, for now. It's a very tiny battleship, though. Definitely inferior to our own. Meanwhile, the heavy cruisers have arrived and are starting to... Oh my god, I don't know who fired that shot, but somebody just punched him, and that's going to do it. That's going to end that duel. You love to see it. And then to the northwest. Let's see which direction we can go here. Northwest. I mean, there's no reason we can't try to chase him down. We'll try. No guarantees we'll find him. Their cruiser that's left probably going to get away here, but we'll try to get a hold of him. You bought a plastic model of the Aurora coming from Russia. Nice. Well, hopefully you have fun getting to put it together. Now to the southeast. How is he behind us all of a sudden? Okay. Alright, we're just going to end this battle. We ain't spending all day chasing down one lucky guy. Somebody's got to live to tell the tale. To tell the tale? Alright. Now, unfortunately, the bug says that we gave them a lot of victory points and we lost a lot of crew, but that's just not the case. That's just a bug with the game, unfortunately. Who did the most damage, though? Alright, we have 11,000 damage being done by Vengeance, which is hilarious considering he's the one that couldn't fire his main guns. And then Aurora coming in with 6,300 damage, Bretta coming in with 5,700 damage respectively. Vengeance coming in with no main guns, putting up more damage than everybody else. That's fantastic. These narratives write themselves, man. What up, Justin Cole? Welcome to the stream, my guy. First time I've seen your name in chat. Welcome. Robert Ellerby as well. Appreciate you dropping in. We will check out and make sure, but I'm fairly confident everybody's doing okay there, Robert. All right. Quake and Moon. Again, I'm trying to get these guys out of the fight. Look at where this meeting is. This meeting is up here. I've tried to get these guys down here for 2 months, and they yet to leave this area. And they don't have any ammo. So we're going to withdraw from this fight. It says that we failed. I refuse. Now we've succeeded. Okay. Get out of there. And now it's saying ships are damaged by mines. God dang it. Just get out of there. Seriously. Get the crap out of there. There's a reason we're telling you to go home. We need you to repair, rearm, and we need to like get set with some other people. All right, what we got? 3 months. We got 4 months. Yep, we got to keep those going. Submarines are finished. Beautiful. Now, what do we got? We've finished 6 of the submarine experiments. So we've got a little while before the next one. Let's see. We don't need to speed up the torpedo tubes. I think armor quality and armor forging would be a good one to speed up. If we take that off and go with this, we'll be getting the torpedo protection in the near future, but I want to speed these 2 up next. All right. Fleet, for the love of God, get out of there. All right. Got Flying Dutchman and everybody. They're over here still. All right, let's hope that our battleships actually are moving this time. Next, let's go. Have I tried War Thunder ships? I have in the past. I did play War Thunder a little bit, but it's not a game for me. The ships wasn't that bad. I preferred the planes more than anything, and the tank battles were just frustrating more than anything. But yeah, War Thunder is a fun game. It's just not for me. It's too grindy. It's too freaking obnoxious. Like, it's just, I don't know. It's not for me. You play it daily? Nice. I swear if it's the same ships getting into a fight, despite me telling them to get out of here, I'm going to be upset. Okay, we have peace with the Austro-Hungarians, and they have no outside territories, so we don't get any of that, but they do owe us $694 million, so we'll take that. Give us all your money. All of it. And the Austro-Hungarian Empire has stabilized their economy because they are no longer blockaded by us. Even though it still says that we are blockading them. We're definitely not. And once again, we're damaged by enemy mines. Despite me telling them to get that crap out of there. Look, they're still up here. This is 3 months after me giving the order for them to get out of there. They're still just sitting up here. Why are they just waiting? Move your butts. God bless America. Also, where's our other guys, right? These guys should be good to go now, right? Nobody's damaged. Everybody's full ammo. Let's get these guys down to replace them because we're still at war with the Italians. So let's get them down there. Also, let's check on the guys over here. I know they were repairing, but I want to double check. Got 3 battleships here. They are full on ammo, fuel, and no damages. So we have our 3 battleships. We're going to go ahead and take these guys out and move them up here to potentially get into a fight. We got 2 heavy cruisers there. That would be a good fight for us. We also have a battleship there. So we're going to try to engage the Japanese here. Try to push them back, or the Russians. I think we're not actually at war with Russia at the moment. We are at war with the Japanese, though. So, yeah, if I can engage either of these Japanese fleets, I'd be happy. And we've got the French operating pretty close by down in the south with some fleets of basically... that's actually a big fleet. So that's a... Oh, my God, that's a massive fleet. 8 battleships, but 54 heavy cruisers, 97 light cruisers, 51 destroyers, and 91 torpedo boats. Good God. That's a fleet I need to intercept. The loss of life in that battle would be ridiculous for them. If I can intercept that with a decent fleet, oh, you're in trouble, sunshine. Guys, get your butts out of there so we can go fight the freaking French down here in the south. Seriously. Not telling you again, I'm going to start issuing court-martials. Don't make me issue more court-martials. I'll do it. I'll do it. All right, next. Sparty toy with the idea of war crimes. Ezra, how's it going? Appreciate you, my dude. Fun fact, Iowas was the nickname for the Iowas was the Big Stick for a whole different reason. It had nothing to do with the shape of the ship. It's actually due to, the old American philosophy, tread carefully and carry a big stick. You know that old saying? Well, when Reagan came in and recommissioned the battleships, wanting to expand the Navy, it was his big stick policy. And that's where it got its name. So, the more you know. There will be court-martials. If you fail to adhere to my frickin' commands one more time, I'm gonna lose it. Mother of God. You just don't get it, do you? You just don't get it. All right, we're going in. They clearly want to keep fighting us, and we're not allowed to withdraw our ships because the game is being stupid, so let's go in and get it. Not just the Big Stick, but the Gray Ghost and the Battleship of Presidents. What up, Jay? How's it going? Appreciate you. All right, here we go. What do we got? I mean, we got an overwhelming force against a large fleet. So I feel pretty confident in this fight, if I'm honest. The problem is, ammo reserves are very low. So that's a thing. Also, Danny Perkins, welcome to the Spar Sheets, my dude. Thank you for becoming the newest member on the channel. Can we get some goats in chat for Danny? Thank you so much, my guy. All right, what do we got? We got Daedalus here. Daedalus needs to definitely be jumping in this formation at some point. So, I would actually... Okay, Daedalus, I actually want you to lead the charge. Get your butt up there. Because you got ammo on all your guns, and you're healthy. So I want you up in the front. And then Aurora and everybody... Forget which ones are, like, hurt. Oh my god. Okay, we're good. Okay, Bretta, Stung, and Milky Way. Bretta, Stung, and Milky Way. So we need to detach and have Bretta, Stung, and Milky Way in one formation. Detach. So Salty, I want you to join Daedalus. Bretta and Stung. And Milky Way. Where's the other one? How did Milky Way join this one? That's fine. It is whatever. I want you guys to follow these guys. And I want you guys to follow these guys. And everybody turn off the little avoid ships icon, okay? Alright, now we've got one heavy cruiser here that's all by his lonesome. We're going to get you in with the rest of these guys, please. We've got the light cruisers right behind them, so we're going to have you guys follow these guys. You guys follow these guys. And once again, I need you guys to scout for us. We're going northwest. Give me full speed ahead. Find the enemy. All right. Full speed ahead. Let me see my destroyers here. Enemy spotted to the northwest. Or at least their smoke trail has been spotted. When I reported to the USS Iowa, part of my welcome pack was a small 12-inch wood bat with the ship patch and the words "The Big Stick" attached to it. That's awesome. That's actually awesome. Todd, what up, my guy? Welcome to the stream. SR-71 is so iconic. So iconic. Have I ever considered playing Hearts of Iron 4? I have not. It is a game that I have watched quite a bit of on YouTube. Oh, God! Look out, destroyers! We've been ambushed! Massive hit. Get that little torp boat. And then get your butts out of there. Alright, you guys are to retreat. You guys did your job. You found the enemy. Now it's up to us to do the rest. Please don't get torped. I would be very upset if you got torped right now. Oh, you're totally getting torped. Oh, it was a dud! You freaking lucky turd. Lewis Hancock, getting lucky as crap, eats a torpedo from a freaking destroyer and gets away with it. Alright, boys. It's getting real. Get rid of them. Oh my God, you're all alone. Daedalus, look out! Where's my fleet? Why are you guys all sitting back there? This game's freaking mechanics are so busted sometimes. Daedalus, like, just strolling along and the entire rest of the fleet's just gone. Nobody knows where they're at. What in the crap is going on? Salty got stuck behind and everybody's following him, so everybody just waited with him. Don't worry though, Daedalus has got this. Got Madonna over here. We're punching Madonna right in the mouth. How goes our retreat, boys? We doing okay? Ah, yeah, you got this. You got this. All right, back on Daedalus though. We gotta be careful here. This is a big fleet for a single battleship to be taken on right now. God dang it, man. The AI in this game sometimes. Okay, Giuseppe Sertori is taken down. Secondary's doing what they're designed to do. Remember, these are our original dreadnoughts, boys. We don't play around. Daedalus doing the Lord's work out here. Go ahead and just let the game look amazing. Down goes another destroyer. All right. There we go. Oh! Massive hit with the 13-inch guns. Down goes another torpedo boat. Let's go. Thanks to the heroics of our destroyers for finding the enemy ambush and allowing our battleship Daedalus, who was way out ahead of the rest of the fleet, to get to the outside of the enemy formation so that he could protect himself as best as possible while we wait for reinforcements to come in and do the rest. They are slowly making their way. Massive hits on the heavy cruiser with the mains, causing flooding across the entirety of the ship. It should do it for the Veloci. Maybe not. He might survive that, actually. It's close. If we can get another flood, that'd be great. We're already firing our guns back here to try to support the rest of our allies. Down goes the heavy cruiser to flooding. Beautiful. Let's double check, look at what the rest of the fleet's doing here. I don't feel too bad. These guys should be able to easily handle everything that's here as they drive by. God darn it. Quit hitting the wrong button. Follow. Oh God. Careful. Alright, we got Madonna here. One of their battleships running up on them right now. Another heavy cruiser goes down thanks to Daedalus out front. Madonna goes down. They've lost their first battleship of the fight. I'm a little worried about this destroyer right here. I'm not going to lie. Oh, but just as we say it, he loses his torpedoes and gets oh, wait. He did get torpedoes away. Salty's in trouble. Oh, Salty takes multiple torpedoes. 3 floods. He's got a flash fire going. No, Salty! Our first dreadnought goes up in a flash fire. The entire rear of the ship decimated after taking multiple torpedoes. But we did rip the freaking destroyer apart. That is insane. That man managed to get the torps away after he took a torpedo explosion. And then we get flash fired by the torpedoes. We got more torpedoes coming in at our friends at the back. Going after Stung now. Stung looks to be about to run into a torp, but it was a dud. And he should be murdering that torpedo boat right now. Down goes Alberico de Barbiano, whatever the heck the name is. He's done. Things are getting real spicy up in here, boys. Real spicy. All right, we got to turn Daedalus around and re-engage the fleet here. Meanwhile, the rest of our fleet is doing what they got to do. Getting real spicy towards the back, though. We gotta go check out Stung. He's getting inundated with torpedo boats right now, but absolutely punishing them for their troubles. Hits him with a 13-inch gun. That's going to be the end of the Signo. He's got secondary battery. He has no secondary batteries. All he has is high explosive from the main guns and a few 5-inch shells left. Stung is in a world of trouble here. Needs some support from his allies in the heavy cruisers. Another destroyer goes down. Stung is actually dodging these torpedoes. Definitely need these heavy cruisers to step up and help the guy out. Calypso goes down. Another torpedo boat. Heavy cruisers stepping up, finally helping Stung out here. Stung, are you part of... Yeah, you are part of this division of heavy cruisers currently, so that's fine. You're going to be going to the back. So while Stung tries to disengage, we... Oh, God. Come on! Why does this game do this to me? Oh my God, man. I am not happy. I am very unhappy right now. I am very, very unhappy. These are the moments that I just want to yell and scream and break stuff. These moments. What up, Sam Young? How's it going? Appreciate you. You just walked into a game crash in the middle of a ridiculously epic battle. And we haven't saved tonight. So everything that we've done, just lost, probably. Not gonna lie, boys. That kind of takes the wind out of my sails a little bit for wanting to play this. Well, the good news is it apparently auto-saved right before this battle. So we do get to do the fight again. A little bit frustrated. Dude, that was such a good fight, too. There was so much going on. And now we got to start it over. Yeah, it could have been worse. But it's still incredibly frustrating. Like, the game shouldn't be crashing 3 years into its development. The game shouldn't have the dumb game-breaking bugs that it has. There's so much wrong with the game. It's frustrating as crap. Follow these guys, please. Alright. Heavy cruisers. Follow these guys, please. Follow this guy. Light cruiser. Follow this guy. And destroyers, you guys, judging by the force that you're up against, just go ahead and head home. Alright, here we go. Start the fight. We're going northwest. And once again, the entire fleet is trying to like freaking find its identity. So Vengeance is getting way ahead of everybody again. Let's slow it down. Let's just try to get everybody in line. Now that we noticed beforehand. It's still in beta. I don't know what it is anymore. I'll be honest. I know it's out on Steam. Let these guys sort themselves out. Smoke's still to the northwest. Now Vengeance doesn't have any... I'm so done with this, man. I'm not gonna lie. Like, this is so frustrating. Suddenly Vengeance has no ammo. Where did his ammo go? So we need Daedalus to be out front. Oh, dear God. This game is going to be the death of me. It's going to be a thing. Well, whether we like it or not, the enemy's here. So let's go ahead and turn left this time. Oh. Where are my... What are you guys doing back here? Okay, you're trying to follow Bretta. Bretta, what are you doing? You're following this battleship. This battleship's following this battleship, who's following this freaking light. What the heck is even going on? Get into the goddamn fight. You're supposed to be following these battleships, man. Oh my God, this game's AI is so trash. Well, Vengeance, I hope your secondaries are good, because you're about to need to fight every single one of these guys with nothing but secondaries. God dang it, man. Freaking fleet's just doing circles in the back because they don't know who to follow, even though I gave them implicit freaking orders of who to follow. It's like, oh, you told this guy to follow this guy. Now you told this guy to follow this guy. So suddenly this guy doesn't remember who he's supposed to follow anymore. Well done. Well done, Ultimate Admiral. Well done. And now there's torpedoes on the way because we don't have any guns. We take a torpedo hit right on the furthest back part of the ship. Couldn't have hit any further aft if it wanted to. Otherwise, it would have been a miss. Milky Way's in trouble because he doesn't have his guns. He's not shooting the light cruiser. This is a absolute clusterfuck. Sorry for my language, but that is what this is right now. Like, this is legitimately a clusterfuck. And now this guy's gonna torp Milky Way. Never mind. Maybe he killed him before he got there, which is a good thing. Just try to stay on the outside of the formation. Are we at least somewhat capable of thinking and breathing at the same time? Is everybody situated? Everybody know who you're following now? Y'all are still doing circles in the back, so I don't have a lot of hope, but at least the battleships seem to be going in the right direction now. You guys good? We figured it out. It's really not rocket science, I promise. Dude, we have got to get these... I'm going to take every one of these guys in this fleet, and I'm going to set them down, and we're going to showcase, when I tell you follow this guy, you follow this guy. And then when I tell this guy to follow you, I don't mean for you to stop following this guy. Do you understand? Because if not, we're going to be here all goddamn day discussing it. Dang it. Oh. What up, Mr. X? Appreciate you. You come from the extreme frustration of not being able to go from level 4 rank to tier 7? Thanks to German battleships and their 10-second torpedo reload? You gotta love it, my dude. I'll be doing ranked battles tomorrow, so I'm sure I'll be having a lot of fun with you. I don't even want to know what's going on back here unless that's the enemy getting absolutely obliterated. It better be the enemy getting obliterated, is all I gotta say. I can't even click on... Oh my god, if the game crashes again, I'm gonna lose it. Oh my god, Salty's got turrets flying off his ship again. Get that fire contained, boys! We lost the rear mains. God dang it, man. How do we even lose the rear mains if we ain't got no ammo? It makes no sense. Or is it because we have no ammo now because we lost the rear mains? That could be, I guess. Also, this guy's gonna ram the Daedalus. Look out, Daedalus! God dang this freaking... This battle, and that's the Madonna, of course it is. This guy literally died in the last battle without doing anything. Okay, that's 2 of their battleships down. They only have 1 battleship remaining. We got Aurora Borealis and Stung back here trying to defend off a heavy cruiser and a couple of destroyers and torp boats. They're also coming up on the last remaining battleship of the Italian fleet, which is the Malfitano. We got torpedoes being launched on somebody. I can't click on them. It's the Daedalus. Daedalus looks to be about to eat a torp. And it's a solid hit and a flood. What an absolute clusterfuck this fight has been. And I thought that it couldn't have been more of a clusterfuck in the last one, before it crashed. Okay, the Fulgor should go down despite torping our battleship. Let's take a ride over here. Oh, dear God. Every time we fire the guns, I'm expecting the game to crash. Would you focus the guy that's right next to you? This guy should be dead, so focus the next guy. Before he launches his torpedoes into you. Oh, boys. Where are these guys going now? They're going back to the back because they sustained equipment damage of some sort or another. Okay, that at least makes sense. Holy crap, what a mess. Alright, let's go jump on these heavy cruisers real quick in the back. Sneeze is in a bad way here, and he's right up in the... So hopefully these battleships can get rid of these light cruisers and torp boats and stuff that are close. Preferably before eating more torpedoes. That would be ideal. Or getting rammed again. Bretta's about to get rammed. Or, I guess, would be doing the ramming here. So that light cruiser's toast. That's also going to open up some compartments on our battleship, which is not ideal. Down goes the light cruiser. Good news is all the heavy hitters are gone. It's just a bunch of cruisers and torp boats at this point. So it should be easy sailing from here on out to knock out each of these little turds before they get a chance to torp you. Bretta's now falling back because of the flooding damage he sustained, and he's got steering damage. What a mess. What an absolute mess. The sad part is this is going to reflect poorly on me as an admiral, and it's not even my fault. This is just stupidity across the board by the dumbest sailors on the planet. York actually had big 8-inch guns, didn't it? It had 210 millimeter guns, didn't it? Or are we talking about different Yorks? Might be talking about different Yorks. Alright, let's check back in on our heavy cruisers back here in the back. It's a bunch of small stuff left, so these guys should be cleaning up. You got Swag over here doing his thing. You got just an absolute clusterfuck. I don't even know how to describe what I'm seeing here. I'm going to say that these guys are running interference for our battleships that are damaged at the moment. So they're just like putting themselves between them and the bad guys. I'm not going to say it's complete incompetence and not figured out what the hell they want to do. That's what I'm not going to say. The sad part is it's actually working. What's that tell you for the Italian Navy right now? Good Lord. What up, Bruce? How's it going? Dude, I'm telling you, man. I swear. I try to play games to get away from World of Warships Legend, and I swear to God, all of the potatoes that I get on my team just followed me here. What is this? I should name a ship USS Clusterfuck? I don't know. This is brutal, man. I mean, we're winning the fight, but god dang, this was a mess. U.S. government approves. You're not wrong. This definitely looks like it was government approved, if I've ever seen it. What an absolute mess. What up, Lexington? Appreciate you dropping in, my guy. Alright, let's check out on our cruisers here. Down goes another one of their heavy cruisers. This torp boat is capable of 24 knots, but he currently has steering gear damage, and he's taking on water, so we should be able to catch up to him, hopefully. We successfully encircled the enemy and absolutely annihilated them. Despite taking 20 years to get in any sort of formation that made any sense whatsoever. Alright, let's take our, light cruiser Bucky Barnes. I need you to go over here, please. Your job is to go after that freaking torp boat. Meanwhile, over here, everybody's still dying. They're about to wrap it up with the last heavy cruiser. Let's jump on board Sparrow over here, see if we can't run down this freaking destroyer. We're only capable of 25 knots, so it's highly unlikely, but actually I think we're just going to end it there. Good God, what a mess. We gained 27,000 victory points, though. We sank 47 vessels without losing a single one of our own, though we did lose 1,325 crew during this fight. I highly doubt that we lost that many, but we definitely had a couple of issues with our battleships getting flash-fired and torpedoed and whatnot, which is not ideal. Let's look and see who's got the most damage here. We got the Milky Way coming in with 27,000 damage. Bretta coming in with 29,000. Salty with 21,000. We got Vengeance coming in with 48,000. So he's our current leader. Daedalus coming in with 43,000. Then you got Aurora Borealis coming in with 64,000 damage done. That's got to be the leader. Aurora Borealis coming in with tops on the leaderboard. Swag doing 19,000 damage and a heavy cruiser. Love to see it. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. Well done, fellas. Despite your severe incompetence during the battle and refusal to listen to me, we did manage to sink Stromboli. Everybody knows that pizza's better. Of course, this battle wouldn't have happened if people would go back to port and get repaired like I tell them to. Ridiculous. Oh, suddenly the Italians want peace. Who could have seen that coming? They sent their entire fleet after us. We whooped that ass. They got nothing. And now we've got Quake and Moon once again engaging a battleship and a couple of cruisers and whatnot. Lances has shown up. Well, the reason that the battleships took freaking fires, or like flash fires like that, is because of the fact that they just got torpedoed into oblivion because they don't listen. Yeah, this guy's got no ammo, this guy's got no ammo, these guys got to retreat. That's what I thought. Retreat! The one thing I did forget was to check on the previous live stream whether or not you guys, or whether or not there was a Lance's lore, because I always like to read that. There is not. Okay, good. I didn't think there was, but I wanted to double check also. Sorry. Dude, my nose is just driving me crazy right now with it's just dripping nonstop. So nasty. But water's good though. Moon is actually kind of living up to its name right now. This is that special moon camo. You got craters everywhere. Quake's got a few holes in him, but Moon's definitely took the brunt. And the worst part is, none of this was actually real damage. It's all fake. While we're running away, I'll be right back. Got me a tissue. Ugh. That way I'm not sniffling for you guys. This was a defeat. Yeah, this was totally a defeat, game. 100%. These guys did so much damage. There was a spider on the moon's hull, and they asked Quake to get rid of it. That's what it looks like. I've actually been feeling pretty good, to be honest, but for whatever reason, once I started streaming, my nose just started, like, just dripping, man. Can we please get out of the goddamn Mediterranean? Will you guys please listen to me and go somewhere else? Please. We've got a fleet on the way to replace these guys, but it's going to take time for them to get there. Meanwhile, back at the Hall of Justice, Aquaman prepares a peanut butter and jelly sandwich because he can't do crap. Meanwhile, back at the Hall of Justice. Alright, here we go. What we got? 5 months until our next high nickel steel with molybdenum. Nice. Beautiful. Love to see it. That'll be good. What do we got coming in here? We got hull strapping coming in. Beautiful. Dreadnought 2 hull. Also beautiful. Meanwhile, back at the Hall of Justice, Aquaman prepares a peanut butter and jelly sandwich because he can't do crap. Next. The worst that I've done, guys, in terms of hot stuff, I've done the oh crap, the Scorpion Pepper Challenge. 1.2 million Scovilles is enough for me. That was miserable. And I did that a week away from getting my freaking gallbladder removed. I had went to the hospital in the ER. I had to get ambulanced to the ER to figure out because I thought I was dying. Turns out I had it's either a 2 or a 4 centimeter gallstone. I can't remember which. It's a big gallstone, one way or the other. But they had to cut my gallbladder out. So yeah, right before I went to the hospital, or right before we went into the surgery, like a week before the surgery, I ended up doing the scorpion pepper challenge, and I highly don't recommend it. Stream lag? I don't think shouldn't be any stream lag. Unless it's on your end. I'll double check. Nope, we've had 0 dropped frames, so it's purely on your side, my dude. The first challenge that I did on my channel, and now we caused the Italian Empire to revolt. And we have peace. And we get Somaliland. Okay. All right, where is this? Is it the actual like Somaliland, like Somali down here, Somalia? Yeah, this is our new port. Nice. We got Mogadishu. All right, well, the good news is these guys should be able to get out of the Mediterranean now. Who are we currently at war with? We've got the French and the Japanese. So we still got to do that. All right. Well, you know what the deal is. Let's get you guys to find the French fleets here. What do you got? 1 battleship, 2 torp boats. I think a majority of the French fleet's down here. If I remember correctly, it should be right here. Yeah, that's a British fleet. That doesn't do me any good. There it is. Right there's your goal, boys. Launces, you lead the fleet. Get them over there. We're going to punch him in the mouth. Meanwhile, you 3 battleships are going to engage this fleet right here. Hopefully. That's the goal. All right, finances. How we looking? 40% there. We have our transport fleet basically maxed out. That's good. Research. How we doing? 2 more months until the hull or the Dreadnought 2 hull comes out. That'll be nice. We got 4 months there and 6 months for the Krupp Armor 2. So this is just a minus 6% armor weight, which is going to be nice. And that's all armor. So that's a big one. And then this one is going to give us a new style of armor, which is going to help us as well. And we're a little behind in armor tech, so we need to get on this. We're basically on top of it for armor forging, but armor quality we're a little behind. So we want to keep going in that direction if we can. Got to keep going. Now, Torpedo Protection 3 is coming up as well. That'll be perfect. We'll get that about a little bit before we get our battleship hull, so we'll be able to build some new battleships, which is always fun. I love building battleships. Y'all know this. Y'all know the deal. All right, next. That's not good for you there, Matthew. It's a lot of salt, my dude. Salt and sugar, especially the barbecue sauce. Barbecue sauce has molasses in it usually, which is a lot of sugar. So if you're drinking that stuff as a drink, that's a lot of salt and sugar, which is really bad for you. So highly recommend that you don't do that. Use it as what it's for, which is a condiment. Something to help, add a little bit of flavor to your food. That's it. And this concludes your public service announcement from Spartan Elite 43. Now, back to our regular programming. Already in progress. I should have been in TV or something, man. Or some sort of radio or something. Oh, I get it, man. It's really good. Salt and sugar, They really do make a lot of things taste really good. Your body craves it because your body uses it a lot. But it's also very, very bad in large quantities. In moderation, perfectly fine. But in large quantities, like drinking it, highly don't recommend, my guy. War has erupted between the British Empire and the Empire of Japan. Okay. Alright, we've officially gotten out of the Mediterranean there. And now Launces is leading his fleet down through the Suez Canal, down through the Gulf, the Persian Gulf. And we're going to get out here and to try to attack this fleet right over yonder. Yes. No. Where'd they go? This fleet, right here. French. We're going to attack this French fleet right here. Where are they headed? They are currently heading to Southeast Asia. So they're in this area. Okay. Good. All right. What's next? Research. 3 months, 5 months, 1 month. Everything else is coming along. Good to know. We're still losing $45 million per month. However, we're still gaining money because everybody that goes to war with us gets their asses kicked and have to pay us reparations. So, yeah, let them go to war with us. I dare them. We are literally taking over the world one province at a time and stealing their money because they're dumb enough to want to challenge us at war. It's America. We've been at war since we've been thought of. It's kind of a thing. We've had, like, no peace. It's a sad truth, but it's reality. We're kind of good at it. We don't have a choice. All right. What about submarines? We still can't build the submarines, even though we've got 6 of those techs done, or those trials. All right, next. We're officially in 1909, boys. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Stung. Like, there's been, like, no peace for the U.S. Like, none. In the 200 plus years that the U.S. has been around, like, what are we, like, 250 plus years now? We've had, like, 20 years of peace. That's sad. Capitalism at its finest, boys. Gotta go liberate everybody's country so that we get all the money. Alright, off of politics, back onto video game. Let's go. Do 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 do. The Red Cross urges the Empire of Japan and our nation to accept the exchange of prisoners. The government asks your opinion on this matter. I refuse. We do not negotiate with our enemy. We do have a new hall, which is nice. All right. So the next thing we're looking at, we can get rid of that. That was hull strapping. So these two are 2 and 3 months away. We have one that we can speed up. We got turret mechanisms. What's coming up? Small gun barrels. 3. Well, let's speed that up and see what we end up with there. That'll get done next month. All right. 4 months and then we'll start our next battleship. design. War for Independence, the War of 1812, the Mexican-American War, the Texas War for Independence, Civil War, Spanish-American War, World War I, World War II, Korean War, Vietnam War, Gulf War, the first one, Gulf War, the second one, War on Terror, and it just keeps going. Yeah, it's pathetic. It really is. But that's what happens when you're an arms dealer. You gotta make wars so that other people buy your weapons. The sad truth of the United States and what it is. What up, Abdullah? Appreciate you dropping in. By the way, if I miss anybody, make sure you guys say something in chat so that I can get you guys called out as well. Appreciate everybody. The French Empire warns their head of Admiralty, Louis Joseph Gervais. Louis Joseph Gervais, Louis Joseph Gervais, for his excess. Is it Hervé? Would it be Louis Joseph Hervé? I don't know. For his excessive naval expenditures, he may soon be replaced. Yep, interesting. All right, small gun barrels is done. The Russian Empire is losing things due to mines, which is nice. All right, so get rid of that. 6 months away from a new advanced medical department. We don't need to hurry on that. That can wait. We got 1 month and 2 months there. Special machinery is coming up. We got boilers coming up. We got new cruisers and destroyers potentially coming up. New big guns coming up as well. Let's go ahead and speed that up a little bit. Love to see some bigger guns coming. Gervais? Louis Joseph Gervais? There's so many different ways to pronounce stuff. I don't know! This is Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts Ganthaman. Appreciate you dropping in as well. Chansey as well. Welcome to the stream, my guy. I'm missing everybody. Appreciate you guys. Oh, beautiful for spacious skies. We've done it! The Japanese have attacked! We have the Flying Dutchman, Afro, and the Black Eye going up against Kaio, Heisen, Cannon, Kaikoma, Sokuten, Yutsugi. That's a fun one to say. Ataka, Futami, and Akanagi. I love saying Japanese stuff. Like, I know that I'm probably butchering these, but it's just fun to pronounce them. Because it all sounds so much fun. I thought it was Gervais. Isn't he Gervais? It's not Gervais. I'm pretty sure it's Gervais. It's Geravis, I believe. And he's British, isn't he? Am I wrong? What up, Opal? How's it going? Dr. Ghost getting in here as well. Here we go, boys. 3 of our older battleships against the Empire of Japan. Let's go. Spotted to the northwest. Alright, fair enough. They're directly off our bow. We got a little bit of a smoke trail there. That's nice. I love when they have that. And meanwhile, we've got Flying Dutchman, Black Eye, and Afro on their way. Let's go. Once again, the formation gets all screwy for no reason whatsoever. No reason. They just decide to swerve on their own. We've changed nothing. You gotta love it, man. There's no multiplayer currently for this game, and I don't know that they intend to bring multiplayer at any point in the near future. As far as I know, it's only going to be single player. Bill Burr is a legend. I wouldn't say he's the best ever, but he's very good, and he's the best that's currently alive probably right now. I mean, Rodney Dangerfield's an absolute legend. Back when he actually did stand-up comedy, Eddie Murphy was really, really good. Massive hit on their battleship. You'll love to see it. Already taking flooding. Alright, let's go ahead and turn Flying Dutchman out. Get these secondaries going. Afro's lagging behind. Come on! Get up in here, my guy. Alright, let's... Okay, Kyogo's down already due to extensive fires. You'll love to see it. Down goes a light cruiser already. We got seasoned crews here. Torpedo in the water! Oh, we're definitely eating this torpedo. It's a Japanese torpedo. Oh, it hurts. Yeah, that hurts. Darn the Japanese and their torpedoes. Are we the only ones reasonable enough to say, screw torpedoes, we will blow you apart with our guns? That's alright, Flying Dutchman will be fine. We have really good anti-flooding and decent torpedo protection. Sure, he got an engine knocked out, but he'll be fine. Cannot say the same for this poor little battleship here, the Heisen. Hisen or Heisen. And he goes down to extensive fires as well. The Japanese damage control ability is appearing sus. As that, the Kaikoma over there just absolutely got shredded by main guns from battleships. So he's not long for this world. And these poor torp boats, they've got no chance. The amount of secondaries we got. Oh, and then he takes a main gun hit. He's done. He's gone. Secondaries immediately landing hits on the last remaining torp boat as well. The entire Japanese fleet that attacked is now gone, with the exception of this one Akanagi. Yeah, George Carlin's another great comedian from back in the day, man. But Robin Williams, another great comedian. There's so many great comedians. That's why I say you can't really say that any comedian is probably not the best of all time, because there are so many greats. We lost 47 crew members in this fight. We sank 9 vessels. That was an absolute beatdown. Who did the most damage? We've got Black Eye coming in here with 30,000 damage done. Flying Dutchman a close second with 21,000. And then Afro bringing up the rear with 14,000 damage done. You'll love to see it. Well done, fellas. Sam Kinison. You know, he was okay, but he wasn't nowhere near in terms of, like, as funny as some of the guys that I prefer to watch. That's like, it's like people that like him and also people that like, what's that guy, oh, I can't think of the guy that had the, like, personality that it was like the greaser. You know what I'm talking about? Can't think of it. He done all the, like, I don't know. Little Miss Muffet and all that. It was just stupid. Like, it was just a bit. Like, he did the same bit over and over again. I feel like that was kind of Sam Kinison as well. He, like, did the screaming thing, and that was really all he had. And it just wasn't that funny to me. But that's just my personal opinion. Everybody's entitled to their own. That's the beauty of it. But, yeah, the Empire of Japan now has suddenly asked for a peace treaty. So it's amazing how quickly everybody wants peace when they get their asses handed to them. Isn't that funny how that works? How are we going to pay for our next battleships if nobody wants to stay at war with us? Ooh, Mark III 13-inch gun. That's big. That's big, big. All right, that's going to be a big up for us because we do use those 13-inch guns. So that's going to be big. We do have one more thing here. We don't need to speed that up. We can leave that. We do have mine tech. What do we got? Early contact mines. That increases our mine laying ability and damage. Not worried too much about that. We could go with cruisers. And again, I know we're looking for some light cruisers potentially in the near future because we've been getting a lot of heavy cruiser stuff. Look at the amount of heavy cruisers that tech we've gotten. We haven't had anything for light cruisers in so long. So I'm expecting this to be a light cruiser of some sort, whether it be a new hull or what have you. But 2 months away from the next level of armor, so we're going to let that do its thing. 1 month away from new guns. And then maybe we speed up this. Yeah, that doesn't hurt any of the others. So we'll speed up the special machinery and see what we get next. Let's go. I mean, you have guys like, freaking, god darn it, I keep thinking of Fred Sanford. Can't think of his Red Fox. Red Fox is another one, like classic. Richard Pryor. I mean, there's so many good comedians. It's real hard to choose a greatest of all time. Pretty sure that the PS5 wasn't invented in April of 1909. Tim Allen, yeah, I mean, he had his one like bit. I mean, it's okay. It's not my style that I get into, but it's classic. I mean, it's literally a classic thing. Hey, they get their piece. Isn't that nice? See, look how nice we are. You come in to fight us. We kick your ass. You give us money. We give you peace. That's how that works. All right, we've got our guns, so we can get off of that, and we've got that coming in 4 months. That'll be next month. So we got to keep that going. What else we got? We got this coming in 2 months, which is electro-hydraulic steering gear. That's actually big. We're ahead of tech on that. That's nice. Actually, slightly ahead. What do we got here? 12,500-ton heavy cruiser. Good Lord. They really want us to build heavy cruisers. They're like, no, we've seen your light cruiser spam. We don't want no more of that. We just want heavy cruisers. Give you all the heavy cruisers. So, I mean, more power to them. All right, we also have some potential destroyers coming up here. 1,050 tons for a destroyer. Not too worried about that at the moment. We'll throw one on the old heavy cruiser to get that done next month. And maybe we'll build a heavy cruiser and a battleship. We'll see. All right. Next turn. We are losing an immense amount of money, which means we are going to have to retire some of our fleet, boys. You guys know what that means. Relax, Noriko. Good God. You saw that we're unlocking it. Relax. It just takes time. Takes time, my guy. Ron White has his moments. Yeah, basically all those guys do. I mean, you got freaking Ron White. You got freaking Larry the Cable Guy. Bill Engvall. Jeff Foxworthy. All those guys are funny, man. I still wouldn't put him as greatest all time or anything like that. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of funny guys out there. There's a lot of funny guys on YouTube, funny people on YouTube. If you guys haven't had a chance to check out some of the YouTube videos, there's a lot of funny comedians on YouTube. I had the right to remain silent, but I didn't have the ability. They call me Tater Salad. Are you Ron Tater Salad White? We're going to auto-resolve this. I'm not chasing that little freaking destroyer around the map. He took heavy damage, but survived. Alright. We've got the things, boys. Alright, where's this ridiculous fleet? There it is, right there. There's your goals, boys. There's your goals. Go after them. Get over there. Alright, meanwhile, we are 64% of the way to the next big upgrade to our shipyards. We are done with that. We are done with that. We can speed that up. Get that done next month. That's almost done. Let's go ahead and pump that in there as well. And let's go ahead and get in and design a new ship. Let's go. New design! I mean, you also have guys like Farley from back in the day, little Chris Farley. I mean, David Spade for what he's worth. Adam Sandler, meh. Freaking, there's so many comedians out there, man. So many funny people. There really is. Okay, so we've got our Dreadnought 2 hull, which is capable of going up to 37,000 tons. We need bigger hulls, man. Our shipyards are big enough that we should be able to build bigger ships. But, yeah, we're going to max out the Dreadnought 2 hull. This is the original Dreadnought hull. So, quite a bit larger. So, we're going to max that out. We're going to max out our beam as well and our draft. We're going to make a big chonkin' battleship, boys. 42,000 tons. Big chonkin' battleship. We're going to try to get 25 knots out of these chonkin' battleships as well. Apparently, we're not going to get 44 knots, or 25 knots. We'll see. We'll see what we can get away with. We do have to max out the range, so let's go ahead and do that. We are going to be using semi-oil. We're going to be using forced boilers. We're going to be using turbines. We are also going to be using Ox 1 shaft. Steam, we're going to be using... Oh, we don't have the new steering gear yet. That's unfortunate. Alright, it's fine. We can always upgrade to a better steering gear later. Krupp Armor 2. We got the Anti-Torque 3. We got the double hull bottom. Let's go with the reinforced bulkheads, the best anti-flooding we currently have. Citadel 2 armor. And with all of that, we're still underweight. So we actually might be able to get away with 25 knots here. We might be able to get away with more. We've got a large cage mast. Let's try there. We'll put that back because we are going to need some room for funnels here, if I had to guess. If we go with this, what does that give us? We could potentially do 2 of these. That's 706, so that'd be 1,400 tons. That would get us real close to 100% efficiency. And that is 22. This gives us 30 funnel capacity, so 2 of these guaranteed gets us over 100%. So we put 2 of these in. We're going to have to move this forward a little bit. And that is what? That is 800 tons. So that's over 1,600 tons. What does this give us? This gives us 62. This gives us 30. I mean, that's actually saving us weight at this point. What is this? What is this? 103%. We could get away with a single tall funnel, which is 930 tons. Or we go with the tall funnel 4, And maybe we go with a little bit faster battleship. Are we going to be the first ones to come up with like an actual fast battleship? And that also allows us to keep this all the way back too. Alright. What are we capable of doing then? I mean, 26 knots? I mean, we're probably going to have to drop this down. We are going to be putting guns on this thing. So, keep that in mind. We do have the barbettes now, so we can stack our guns, which is nice. Love to see it. 13-inch guns. We should be able to get away with a medium superimposed barbette, potentially. Don't know if there's any, like, there's no difference here, right? Other than this one has a little bit more crew and weighs a little bit more. I don't know what the difference is, other than style. We'll have to check and see what our 13-inch guns can fit on here. So we do have 13-inch guns, and these are the Mark IIIs now, which means their reload is pretty solid. So we need a slightly bigger barbette than that, so maybe a standard or a standard imposed. Let's go with that. All right, 13-inch Mark III, please. There we go. That fits. That fits nicely. And we throw that one just ahead of it, keeping it as tucked in as we can. We throw that one there, and then we throw that one there, keeping it as tucked in as we can. Now, we are overweight, which we can drop this down a little bit, 25 knots. That saves us a little bit of weight, because we are going to be adding a bunch of secondaries on this bad boy as well. Plus, we need to add all the other stuff. So we've got Krupp 2, we've got the Barbette 3, and then we are also going to be adding the enhanced reloading, electrical 1 turrets. We've got stereoscopic 3 rangefinders with the advanced. We are also going to be using ballistite with picric acid 2. Or TNT. TNT. Picric acid 2, I think. Let's go with that. We're firing heavy shells. So our current rate of fire or reload time is 53.3 seconds out of these 13-inch guns. It's not bad. It's not bad. I would like to get better reloaders at some point. That'd be nice. But in time. We are overweight and we haven't put our secondaries on yet, so let's go ahead and do our casemates. Now, I believe we've jumped up to running the 6-inch guns, haven't we? Because these are Mark IIs as well. The 7-inch guns are Mark IIs as well. 18 seconds, 14 seconds. Like, where can we put the 7-inch guns? We can put the 7-inch guns on the quarters, so we'll do that. And then the 6-inch guns. Nowhere. Okay. 5-inch guns. Put 5-inch guns through there. 4-inch guns anywhere? Says that we can put them up here, but we can't. That's a lie. That was also a lie. 3-inch guns. Also says I can put them up here. Also a lie. 2-inch gun. Still can't put that up there. Alright, so next we need to look at potentially putting some secondaries on the deck up here if we can. So we know we got 7-inch guns available. So let's look at secondaries here. You can't even put them up there. We can only put these down here on the bottoms. Okay, what about the 6-inch? Still can't put them up there. Can't put them there. So yeah, these turrets can only go up here. Okay, what about 7-inch single barrels? Can we put them up there? No, we cannot. We can... Weird. Weird! I hate having all this free deck space up here. Like, I feel like there should be guns up here. I don't like it. I like having lots of guns. I feel like we're losing out on secondary armament. I mean, we're gaining in main battery armament, but missing out on secondaries. And I don't like it. Alright, well, in that case, let's go ahead and crank these up to get the most accuracy we can out of them. It is going to cause our reload to go up a little bit on these guns. But still a reload time of 15 seconds on these 5-inch guns. They are 47 caliber guns now. And the 7-inch guns are 48 caliber and reload in 23 seconds, which is not bad, considering the firepower that those things are going to be putting out. Now, we got to save some weight. We are overweight by a couple of thousand tons here. Sorry about that. Had to sneeze. All right. Got to save some weight. Easy enough. We've got 13-inch guns. We want a 13-inch belt. The deck armor can come down just a bit. So let's go like 4 inches there. Let's drop. We do have a 4-weight offset that's pretty nasty. But we'll go down to 2 inches in the front, 2 inches in the back. That saves us a little bit of weight. I want to go up to 2 inches here as well in the superstructure. We can drop this down to like 14 inches. That's fine. The inner deck armor, let's drop that down to like half an inch extra. Let's drop this inner belt down to like 2 inches. Let's take 13 inches on the side, 4 inches on the top, 11-inch barbette. Let's go with 10 inches on the casemate, 4 inches. Take this 6-inch on the 5-inch guns, and 4 inches. And that still leaves us 1,500 tons overweight. Okay. 1,500 tons. I mean, I could drop the deck armor down a little bit more. That's the easiest way to lose weight. We're currently doing 25 knots. I don't want to go any lower than that. I guess I could take this all the way down to like 2 inches to be even. So we're 700 tons overweight still. I didn't increase the length of the barrels or anything on the 13-inch guns. I mean, I could drop the length of the barrels on the 7-inch guns. That would save us some weight. So we only got 4 of them. That also gives us a better reload. But we're still roughly 700 tons overweight. God bless America. Okay. If I go down to 24 knots, how much weight does that save me? 24 knots gets me underweight by quite a bit, so then I can add a little bit of armor. I'll do that. I'll do that, because I really don't want to strip away more armor, because we're already under-armored. I know, there's a joke somewhere in there. Dude, we can add actually quite a bit of armor here. That's perfect. Let's go up to 8 inches. Okay. And then add a little bit of deck armor as well. That's not bad. Now remember, we've got decent armor, or like armor quality as well. So our armor quality is what? Right there. We've got a plus 100% bonus to our armor quality. We also have a minus 22% to gun damage received and minus 42% to torpedo damage received. So if our guns are capable of, at 1,000 meters, pinning 20.8 inches of belt armor, we are currently capable of defending against 26 inches of penetration with 13 inches. And also, that'd be 16 inches of belt armor at the bow and the stern. That's some pretty hefty armor. I like it. I feel like we're finally making progress. All right. So that's a thing. Go ahead and increase that again. What is our accuracy on these? 51% of 1,000. Out to 10 is 1.3. If we increase the length of the barrel, how bad does the reload? Okay, currently the reload is 53 seconds. If we increase the length of the barrel, that gives us a reload of 53 seconds. Nope, now it's up to 59 seconds. Okay. So a little bit slower. But to 10,000 is now 1.7, so 0.5% better. We increase that all the way. Then we have 50 caliber main guns, which gives us an accuracy at a 2.1% at 10,000 meters. This also means that we're capable of firing our shells out to 24.9 kilometers. Darkman coming in with a $10 Australian. Darkman for a new battleship.
Darkman for a new BB Plaza.
Not a problem, my dude. You will definitely get one of these battleships. In fact, we're going to be building several of these battleships, I think, because we are going to be replacing our previous fleets. At least a couple of them, anyway. So you will definitely be getting one of them. Thank you, my dude. Can we get some goats in chat for Darkman again? Alright, so what do we got? Could add a little bit more on here. We want to be standard ratio. Base fuse HE with standard AP. I think we just go standard AP for now. I feel like those fancy AP rounds just end up causing you to overpin. I don't like them. Still got a little bit of weight to play with here. Maybe we add to the internal deck armor. Okay, we maxed that out. Internal belt. Okay, so we can go, let's go 5.5. No, we'll go 5.6. All right. So that'll help with torpedoes as well, right? So yeah, we now have a minus 42% to torpedo damage received. That's huge. All right. We'll take it. All right, that's the new design. What do we want to let's just call it let's just go ahead and call it. It is the Darkman class. You get an actual class named after you, my guy. How about that? All right, save the design. Darkman just came in and gifted 20 subs or 20 memberships. My guy. Good lord. Uh-oh. Y'all know the deal. I gotta mute it. Let me know when the sponsors are the membership thing pops away. Oh my god, it's still going. What is currently playing? Oh, hold that thought. I legitimately cannot tell you where this sound comes from. Like, it should be on my headset, and I have the headset muted currently. And it's still going. Sorry, folks, but we are going to have to deal with it. I can't get rid of it. That is just playing through regardless. Alright. But thank you so much, Darkman. Appreciate you, my guy. If you guys throw the goats in there for Darkman. What up, Smeefy? How's it going? Appreciate you dropping in, my dude. Chang as well. Appreciate you. Nah, it's all good, Darkman. I don't have a way to mute it, unfortunately. I should be able to mute the headset, which would mute its output, but it doesn't. Sorry, boys. I'm clicking through things. I'm trying to figure it out, but I cannot figure it out. I do apologize. Nope, stream's not dead, guys. That's on me. We all good? Alright, how many of these bad boys are we going to build? Let's build, yes. We can afford it. Let's build 15 of these bad units. 15 of them! It's going to take 23 months to build these bad boys. We're currently losing $150 million a month. That might be a little bit out of our budget. Alright, let's look at our fleet. Obviously, ship design. The oldest battleships were the Supernova class currently. So they've got to go. Plain and simple. So let's look at the Supernova class. That'll be these boys down here. Okay, so we've got Supernova, Auranos, Mind Warp, Mims, Salty, Aurora Borealis, Daedalus, Vengeance, Lances, and Apollo. One of these ships can be saved as a museum ship. It is up to you boys to figure out who. Supernovas aren't that old. They were originally built in 1900. I know that doesn't seem like it's that old. Oh wait, sorry. It's not the supernova class. It's actually I lied. It's the Milky Way and the Black Eye. They've got to go. Sorry about that. You're right. Supernovas aren't the oldest. So it's the Milky Way and the Black Eye. So that'll be all of these guys. Yeah. So that'll be Milky Way, Bretta, Moon, Quake, Stung, Black Eye, Afro, and the Flying Dutchman. Who gets to live on as a museum ship? Flying Dutchman for the Black Eye? I agree. That's a good one. Okay, so Flying Dutchman lives. The rest of the Black Eyes are gone. Scrap. Scrap. Flying Dutchman. We're going to set your crew... we're going to send you... Sorry. We'll send you home. And then we'll set your crew to 0. And then, of course, we've got... Milky Way, Bretta, Moon, Quake, and Stung. Yeah, Flying Dutchman definitely earned its honors. Stung stays. That's what I'm saying. I don't remember exactly which one. I feel like this was a decent class. I just don't remember who done the most. I mean, we got Bretta, Moon, Quake, Stung. I feel like all these guys have done something. I just don't remember anybody really standing out. So we got 1 for Moon, 1 for Stung, 1 for Quake. Yeah, Flying Dutchman was the one that destroyed the Donut Fleet. We're saving Flying Dutchman. Can't we check the ship service history? Not quite. We don't have Carfox, or in this case, ShipFox. We can't just like log on and be like, oh, let's check out a ship history. Unfortunately. Well, we know Milky Way's gone, because I don't remember Milky Way doing much of note. So that's out of the question. So that leaves these 4. Moon was in all battles and did okay in all of them. Meatball, someone needs to keep class damage scores. That would be pretty cool. Also, welcome to the stream, my guy. It's either Moon or Stung. It's definitely going to be between them. All right, let's get rid of Quake. Bunk. Bretta. So Moon or Stung, boys. Who gets it? I feel like if it's down to the 2 of them, I feel like Moon, if I remember correctly, I feel like Moon did some things in the past. Like, wasn't Moon part of the Donut Fleet at some point? Like, what wasn't that part of like Moon's history? Lances, you're my Lance's lore guy. I'm fairly confident Moon's name was mentioned in the like. Didn't Moon come up alongside somebody and save them from the ridiculousness? It's got to be Moon. I think you guys are right. I think it's got to be Moon. So let's go ahead. Scrap Stung. Moon, you get the honors with the Flying Dutchman of becoming a museum ship with Noriko. So we will find and take you guys and put you somewhere. Where are you guys currently sitting? We need... Okay, it's not these guys. I think we sent them up here to the north, didn't we? Okay, Moon is here. So we're going to move you. You're going to come over here to Norfolk. Who was the other one? Flying Dutchman. Okay. And I know you're over in the Pacific. So the Flying Dutchman, where are you hiding? You should be here? Yes, there you are. I want you to head back over here. So we've got Breda here, I believe, right? In San Diego. So we will have the Flying Dutchman at San Francisco. All right. And we've already got these speeding up, so that'll be fun. With these guys going to their final homes, that leaves the Supernova class and the Darkman class as the only battleships we're going to currently have. That's a big change, man. That's a huge change. We just got rid of a good chunk of our battleships. It's alright, though. Change is good. Change is good. We're also going to have to refit the Supernova class again here in the near future as well. Even though these guys are literally refitted in 1908. I feel like we can refit them again already. Soon. Anyway, let's get naming. So Darkman has his. I know Lance's. Wait, Lance's already still has. Yeah, Lance's is still out there. Who we got? I do apologize. I know Johnny said he wanted one. Need to mothball? Oh, it's because the ad crew, isn't it? That's what's happening with Noriko. 100%. That's what's happening with Noriko. Stop it! Because we have the add crew on, it keeps adding crew to this ship. Despite me trying to keep it mothballed. Okay, so now we figured that situation out. We'll just have to keep an eye on our crew levels and actually manually set them to max. Where was that? Alright. Who else we got? What up, Landon? Do you still have mine? Schmidt? I don't think so. I think you might have been retired, my guy. Yeah, I think you might have been retired. So I guess we could do that. Bonk. Almost feels wrong to get rid of the Iowa name. Johnny, I already got you, my guy. You're right here. I got you. Next. ONS Kestrel. Okay. I do apologize, guys. My nose is running. I might have to call the stream a little early tonight. Because I know you guys don't want to hear me sit here and sniffle forever. Fubar Industry. A bubble. See, I don't remember what everybody's ships are in terms of what you guys... Yeah, you're right there. You're actually a heavy cruiser, A bubble. I think you're one of the new heavy cruisers. Yeah, you're literally a glass cannon heavy cruiser. You were just built. Literally just built, my guy. USS Hartwig. Okay. What up, Stacks? How's it going? Appreciate you dropping in. A meatball? We can hit you up with a meatball, my guy. Anybody I'm missing? Instead of calling it Fubar Industry, how about we just call it Fubar? That way it's not too long of a name. Matthew, I'm going to try to get other people before we take more of your names. Sorry, my guy. I'm going to scroll up, see if I missed any. We did Johnny. Hartwig. The Leonard Church. Okay. Ram Ranch. I got you. South Carolina. This is the South Carolina Hall. Interesting. All right, boys, we got 4 of them left. 4 names. Osprey. Gila monster. You're just throwing animals at me now, Salty. Mr. Universe, do you have a ship named after you, my guy? Because we need a couple of more names for the battleships, the brand new battleships that'll be here in 23 months. Do we have a universe? I feel like we don't have a universe. What up, Mike? Alright, well, we're going to call this one Universe. And we'll call this one Salerno. Hopefully I say that correctly. I do apologize. Big Sloth? Is the sloth still alive? Yeah, we got this one. I'll keep the South Carolina for launches. I guess we could go Xena, see if she lives up to being a warrior princess. Alright, that's it, boys. That's all of them. Alright, let's go back through and set up our ports real quick. Alright, we're going to send you to Norfolk. You to Philadelphia. You are going to go Boston. You guys are going to go down Charleston. You guys are going to be Seattle. You guys are going to be San Fran. And the last three are going to be in the Gulf. So, where's my Gulf? Seriously, where did the Gulf states go? Can I not put these guys at the bottom? Weird. Alright, well, in that case, let's put them in Wilmington, I guess. It's weird. Alright, so 23 months until these guys get built. Let me double check. Like, do we still have the Gulf? Yeah, like, why can we not put them in down here? We got Miami, Tampa, Pennsy. Is it because their ports are too small? That might be. No, because these guys have the same size port. Okay, that one's got 109,000. 114, 33. Yeah, so these guys don't show up because their port size is too small. Pensacola still should have showed up, though. Weird. Okay. Well, that's done. Let's look back at the research. Do have that coming up. I guess we could go ahead and start potentially building a new heavy cruiser. We actually don't want to build a heavy cruiser just now because we already built the glass cannons like really recently. So let's go ship design and look at our, let's see, Milky Way is done. So let's go ahead and get rid of that. Black Eye is done. So we'll get rid of that. Supernova class is still around. So let's see. You guys were last refitted in 1908. It is currently 1909. Let's view and see if we can't do something to make them slightly better. What up, Dexter? How's it going? Appreciate you dropping in, my guy. Sorry I didn't see it sooner. But we just finished naming all of the battleships. Sorry, my guy. Maybe next time. We do stream this every Sunday, and then I try to stream it if I can during the week, usually on a Friday like tonight. And anytime we build a new ship, they're open for people to name. So I try to get everybody's names in there that I can. All right, let's see what we can do to refit. We've got the 13-inch Mark IIs coming. We're going to have to slide this one back just a little bit here. Make sure that it still fits. We've got the turbines. We got semi-oil, forced boilers, aux 1. Could go electric steering, apparently. We can bump this up to Krupp 2 now. It's going to save us some weight. We got anti-torque 3. Okay, standard ratio, base fuse, standard AP, heavy shells, ballastite, picric acid 2, electrical turrets, and enhanced reloading, stereoscopic 3, advanced radio. Okay. And these are now the bigger guns that are the better guns. 45 caliber, 53.3 second reload. Beautiful. All of the secondaries are updated as well with the Mark IIs. Lovely. Okay. I mean, we might as well add a little bit more speed then. I mean, we could go with more armor. Let's look at our armor. So we got 12-inch... we also get the better armor, right? So this is going to be better than it was. So I feel like the armor is decent enough. Maybe we add a little bit of deck armor if we can. Okay. God, it feels good to get some armor on these ships. Not gonna lie. Let's go ahead and add some here. Might as well max this out. And then add some inner belt as well. Just make everybody more survivable. Okay, so we go up to 10.2 on the fore and aft belt. Beautiful. Let's look at our potential here, funnels wise. So we've got 2 funnels on here. We could get away with a little bit different maybe. So we're running 1 large funnel at 706 tons. And we're running 1 old standard funnel. So that is the lightest that we get there. That gets us up to 110. And that is just over 1,000, almost 1,100 tons. Okay. So if that's 1,100 tons, is there anything that we can do to save? It's 15. That's 22. So if we drop these, and we put 2 of these. Okay, we really don't even need that. Okay. What about these? That gives us 51%. And saves us a little bit more weight, so we can actually add a little bit more armor. And these guys are going to be all kinds of armored now. Good lord. No more flash fires in their future, hopefully. Foreshadowing. I'm going to keep going until we can't anymore. Okay, the ship is overweight, barely. Okay, let's drop just a little bit off of inner deck. There we go. That's close enough. All right, that's a good refit. That's a lot more armor going on these bad boys. Old guy, there's actually a armor scheme, or a citadel scheme right here. Later on that you unlock that is called the all or nothing armor scheme. It should be Citadel 5. We are not there yet. If we don't armor this, we will get obliterated. You've already seen what happens when we take torpedoes back here and we get the flash fires that eject the turrets to the moon. We don't want that. So until we get better tech, we don't want to do that. What up, Mace? Appreciate you dropping in. All right, let's go ahead and refit these boys. How long is that going to take to refit? 1 month? That ain't bad. Good. Good. All right, and we've got our museum ships heading back to get their stuff set. Finances wise, how we looking? 64%. Research wise, we're good, right? Yep. We're still losing $75 million per turn. It snowed last night and your entire balcony is covered in snow. Nice. I don't mind snow. I hate people when there's snow. Cordite's coming. Uh-oh. That'll be nice. I think that's a propellant. Yeah, it's a propellant. So we're actually getting a new propellant. Very nice. Let's slow that down and go for this. I would much rather have that. Wait, how long will that take if we don't? It's 4 months? Okay, we don't actually need to speed that up. Screw it, we get the new destroyer. Alright. Next. I love the smell of cordite in the morning. What up, Adrian? Appreciate you dropping in, my guy. Meatball, I'm sorry I missed it, my guy. Meatball, thank you for becoming the newest member on the channel. Appreciate you. Get some goats in chat for Meatball. We have a fight. Yeah, I'm not going to even bother. We're going to auto-resolve it. Okay, we got our Electro Hydro. We got our Destroyer. Let's Big. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Currently working on that. We got this coming in 2 months. We got that coming in 3 months. Let's go ahead and speed that up. Speed that up. This one is currently once through boilers. Improved boiler in which the water flows and becomes superheated steam without recirculation. Okay. Alright. Next. Yeah, that actually would be a good one. I'll have to do that. I'll find a decent goat and we'll make it. I want pistachios. What up, Darcio? Appreciate you dropping in. Hopefully I say that correctly. I do apologize if I don't. I prefer cashews over pistachios. Which, fun fact, did you know that the reason that cashews come to you like already like peeled is because their like casing is poisonous? I didn't know that. Like apparently the casing that cashew nuts are in is super poisonous. The more you know. I'm full of all kinds of useless information. Another destroyer. Another auto-resolve. Screw that. Okay. We got the cordite and stuff. We're also 72% done on the next shipyard expansion. Let's go ahead and get rid of the boilers. 2 months until that's done. We just finished that. We do have small guns coming up, so we'll go ahead and speed that up real quick. Torpedo tubes are on their way. Mines are on their way. Bunch of stuff down here that I'm not worried about speeding up. Hull construction would be a good one to speed up right now. That way we can bump those times up on building our battleships. It's alright, Mr. Universe. Appreciate you, my guy. Yeah, but cashews are so freaking good, man. I love them. I literally love them. I get these, the company that makes them is called Private Selection. It's a company that like sells a lot of stuff to Kroger's here in town, and I get Private Selection, whole cashews in sea salt and caramel. Oh, so good, so good, man. They got other ones too. They got like a clementine and crap. I want to say it's cayenne pepper. Not super spicy, but just a little bit of heat, so you get that like that orangey flavor with a little bit of heat. It's pretty good too. Ah, the British Empire want to become our allies. And now we've got the Vickers range clock unlocked. Nice. Early contact mines. Beautiful. Alright, let's go ahead and continue. Research-wise, we don't need to speed... See, we don't need that anymore. We've already got that. This one's next month. What are we getting here? 2 superimposed large gun turrets. Okay. I'm not too worried about that. We don't even have large guns yet. We only got 13-inch guns. We need to start finding some bigger guns. So maybe that's something we need to start pushing. Yeah, I think that's actually what I'm going to do here. Though we are getting close to another rangefinder breakthrough, so maybe we do rangefinder? Let's go ahead and work on rangefinder. I can deal with smaller guns as long as they hit the target. I say small guns. 13-inch guns are not small guns. But we do need bigger guns in the near future. Alright, where are we at? Still losing 70 million per turn. Still not a problem because we still have $8.2 billion in the bank. So I'm not worried about losing money. Still maxed out on everything. Love to see it. Fleet. Our refits are almost done. Even better. Let's just double check, make sure that, yep, there's Salty. Salty can be refitted. Let's go ahead and do that. That'll take a month or two. Still cannot build subs, unfortunately. We're getting there. What are we getting next? Mark III 4-inch guns. That's okay, but I would rather not have 4-inch guns. I would rather use the bigger guns. Anyway, next. Exaflex. All you have to do to get a ship named after you is be present, my guy. If you're here when we finish a design, and we have enough names, I try to name after people in chat. So, like, when I finish a new design, like we just finished a battleship design recently and built 15 new battleships. We named all of those battleships after folks in chat or names that they decided they wanted in chat. So, if you're ever here when we finish a design and we start to build them, that's when we name them. And that's it. Like, that's all you gotta do. You just you have to be here just in time for us to have those fleets, or like when we finish designing a fleet or a new ship. Whether it be battleship or any of the other classes. Holy battles, Batman. We finally caught up to their fleet, boys. This is going to be the supernova battle of a lifetime. So we've got Mind Warp, we've got Arnos, we've got Mims, we've got Supernova, Apollo launches, L, the heavy cruiser, Princeton, Jack Pine, Zach Britt, CDF Autumn, Cigar, Razor, all going up against the French Navy here. Lots of cruisers in this French Navy fleet. Holy. Oh my God. Rip my PC. Hold that thought. This game is gonna crash. This is mostly cruisers against our fleet. So I'm fairly confident in our battleship's ability. They do have several battleships here. But I'm fairly confident in our abilities. I'm just wondering whether or not the game's going to crash. It's not my PC's fault. It's the fault of the game for not being optimized for these kind of large battles. It's going to be rough. You guys ready for a slideshow? This is where museum ships are made, boys. And lots of coral reef. This could take a while. This seems like the perfect timing to end the stream too, like once we finish this battle. If we can finish this battle. This is going to be a doozy of a fight. Not a glorious victory for the French either. Like, this is going to be a resounding defeat, if I had to guess, for the French. Now's a great time for you guys to go grab a snack. If you guys haven't got your snack or a drink, now's a great time while we gotta wait for all these fleets to load in. And again, it's not my computer, I promise. I'm running this thing on a solid computer, and I have it on SSD. So, this is not me. This is solely the game and how long it takes to do things. Go ahead and take a drink of my own here. Got my water. Dude, I don't think you guys understand how many ships are in this fleet. There were like 94 destroyers or torp boats. There were like 60 something light cruisers. There was like 50 something heavy cruisers. There was like, I don't know, there's a lot of ships. Like, there's probably over 300 ships in this fight. It's gonna be close. This might be the biggest fight I've ever had. And that's saying something, because we've killed some death stacks before. And it's still loading. You can see all the names down in the bottom right-hand corner of all the divisions that are loading in right now. So it's not froze. It's still working. It's all about the game and how you play it. All about the... Oh, sorry. Ba 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 da bum. Ba 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 da 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 da. Alright, so now's a good time I can tell you guys the specs of my PC. So I've got a liquid-cooled Intel Core i9-9900K processor. Okay. I've got a RTX, it's an NVIDIA GeForce RTX 2060 graphics card. I've got 64 gigabytes of DDR4 3200 megahertz Crucial Ballistics RAM. I have all of that running on a SSD. I've got a 3 terabyte SSD. It might be a 2 terabyte. Might be a 2 terabyte SSD for gaming that I specifically have set aside solely for games that I put on my PC. I know, Intel isn't a gaming necessarily thing, but Intel can do just fine in a gaming situation, and I also use it as a workstation. So that's why I went Intel over AMD, because I tend to use it as a workstation. And editing 4K video all the time, it's definitely nice to have the extra NVIDIA firepower going for the rendering. All right, with that, it's time! We have 8 battleships, 55 heavy cruisers, 98 light cruisers, 51 destroyers, and 91 torpedo boats against us. The USS Exation? Probably, my guy. When we get a name, or we get a ship available, make sure you're here, my guy. And I will definitely name one the Exation for you. But trying to get me to remember that is going to be real difficult. Real difficult. Alright, here we go. God have mercy on my Ultimate Admiral Dreadnought's game before it explodes and goes horribly wrong. Oh my God, we have no frames. Alright, pause. Look how long it takes to do things. I paused the game. Pause. Thank you. Alright, so we've got our battleships here. Where are our cruisers? Oh, they're over there. Okay. Given the sheer lack of cruisers, I feel like it's just better to send these guys home or they're gonna die. Screw that! We're sending them in. Alright, let's get these guys. Who's out front? Okay, so you guys are out front, so let's just add you guys to them. And then we're gonna go ahead and add you as a follow this guy. Please. Wait, no. Something fucked. Okay, so you are following, right? Yeah, you're following. That's fine. That's great. Okay, now these guys are going to end up shuffling because for whatever reason, when I added them, Launces wants to take the lead there. Okay, that's fine. Jack, Pine, and whatnot, you are going to join up with the heavy cruiser and follow the battleships. And for the destroyers, you guys just need to get the heck out of here because there ain't no chance that you survive. Sorry, guys. If you went into this fight with this many cruisers, you are guaranteed dead. So just go home. Oh, boys. Here we go. Northeast. We're actually heading in the right direction. This is gonna be something. I don't even know what's going on currently. Yep. Welcome to Ultimate Admiral Dreadnought's home of the Death Fleet, where our game cannot actually compute the amount of bullshit that's going on right now. Good news is we just refitted all these guys, so they should have all the things. Even the game is like, hey, we gotta end this battle. We cannot allow these two fleets to clash. Good God, man. This is a mess. At least the freaking fleet's listening to me. God, dude, I can't. They're on top of us, and I need to actually start paying attention. Game! Alright, we need to turn hard to port. Oh my God, I can't see. I legitimately... Okay, let's pause. We've got our first kill. That's good. Alright. Whew! Alright, we can move the camera. Sorry, guys. Alright, we're basically gonna have to keep the camera steady. Let's go ×3 here. It's only going to get worse until it gets better. Beastex, thank you for re-upping your membership for 13 months, my guy. Can we get some goats in the chat for Mr. Beastex? Thank you. I do apologize, folks, for reals. Alright, we're going to try to speed it up if we can. We're literally just gonna let the AI do what they gotta do when it comes to shooting things. Because I can't do anything with this lag. Like, this is awful. Alright, let's turn back in a little bit. Oh god, I went too far. Alright, pause. Whew, this Ultimate Admiral Dreadnought's struggling right now. For reals. Alright. Speed it up. Holy crap. It may be a slideshow, but the good news is we're killing things very quickly. So the slideshow should get better pretty quickly. In theory. All I'm gonna say is the loss of life that we're about to witness after this battle, if we can manage to get through this battle without the game crashing, like, the sheer loss of life that the French are going to sustain here is gonna be insane. I can't even look to see how we're doing. I'm assuming we're doing okay. Our battleships seem to be okay. Dude, we are literally getting like 1 frame a second right now because the game is like just not having it. The game is pissed. It's like, Spartan, how could you do this to me? Alright, now I gotta check. Yeah, even with all of this going on right now, sorry about that. Even with all of this going on right now, my computer is running at 74% CPU and everything else is like minimal. Like the GPU's not struggling, nothing. So like, at worst, and that's with us streaming this as well. So at worst, like we are still absolutely crushing it. But the game, on the other hand, completely different story. Oh god, no. No, pause. 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 Whew. Okay, we get some frames for a second. See? That's why we can't do that. I was trying to, like, move the camera, and the damn thing is like, yeah, let's just sail into the middle of those torpedo boats. That's a great idea. That can't end poorly at all. Let's check on our cruisers here in the back. How we doing? They are not even at the fight yet. Like, they are just now they are gonna die. These guys are 100% gonna die. I'm apologizing to L. Well, I'm not really apologizing. Your name is literally L. But Jack Pine, Princeton, y'all are gonna die. I'm sorry. That's just the way it's gonna be. Hey, you are not getting through this. If you guys make it through that, like, I don't even know what to say. But yeah, we're gonna be struggling here. We got a couple people on the left side as well as all this on the right. All right, let's go out. All right, back in. Here we go. Yeah, the more ships that we kill, the better the game's gonna run. So the goal here is to kill as many ships as quickly as possible, so that we don't lose our friggin' mind. God, I apologize, guys. I really do. I wish the game ran better than this for these massive battles. Dude, Peak, you literally got here just in time to watch the most ridiculous fight you'll ever see in this game. There is over 300 enemy vessels in this enemy fleet. And it's not my PC that's running bad, I promise. This is the game. The game is just not set up to handle this many freaking ships in a fight. As we kill people, this will improve. But yeah, there's over 300 enemy ships in this clustered mess. It's a fucking mess, man. You know you're having a good time when you run into an enemy death fleet like this. This is probably the largest... It's going to be the largest loss of life, I think, ever in a single battle. Like, we've had some really good ones. I think the most people that have ever died in a single battle for Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts that I've been a part of is like 60 or 61,000 people or something like that. This is probably going to beat that. Like, it is full-on slideshow mode. Let's pause and look around real quick. Give the game a chance to slow down a little bit. Alright, here we go. How bad is it? I mean, our battleships look fine so far. Mind Warp took a little bit. Uh-oh. Arnos is in trouble. Arnos is actually in trouble here. He's going to be falling back. He's getting inundated right now. This is why you don't want to be the back, man. Because every one of these little turds has torpedoes. Every freaking one of them. That's a lot of ships. That's a lot of ships. Alright. Back. Keep it going. Alright, we're gonna try to make a course change here to continue our wrapping around behind these guys. Just explosions and dead people as far as you can see. Dude, this is a mess. This is actually a mess. What up, Capri? It's not my PC, my dude. This is literally just the fact that the freaking game cannot handle such a large-scale battle. Supposedly, the developers, several updates ago, made it to where these death stacks like this aren't supposed to happen. Because if you remember, when we do our custom battles, there's a limit of 100 ships. You can have up to 100 ships in a battle. That was the limit. And now, in these campaigns, we're coming up against death stacks of 300 plus vessels, and it's ridiculous. It's not my PC peak, it's the game. Like, my PC's not struggling at all. It is purely the game. The game's not optimized for this. It just can't handle it. It's not my PC, I promise. Alright, Matthew. Come on, my guy. I know you're a young fella, but come on. I mean, the good news is, like, every other frame somebody dies, so, I mean, it should start to get better eventually. Don't forget, if you keep going, the mods are fully capable of timing you out, Matthew. So just take it easy, man. What up, Patrick? All right, man. I appreciate you stopping in. Sorry that everything kind of got slideshowy on us. What up, Nate? Appreciate you, my guy. Dude, if for no other reason, I want to see how many people have died in this battle when we're done. I also want to see how many vessels are killed. I don't know that we're going to be able to sink everybody in this fight before the time limit runs out. That's the downside. It's because you're not seeing... Matthew is actually using the Amy the Amy account. That's Matthew. He's a young guy. He's using his mom's account. I think we found the edge, so we can potentially start to turn in a little bit here. This is France. France, they didn't run away, but they're gonna wish they had. I'm actually more impressed that the game hasn't crashed yet. I'll be real. Yeah, I know that there's stalkers, but that's not him. Remember, I know the stalker. Like, I know the person. And he just showed up again recently, and I had to reban his new account that he created. Same guy. I've literally banned like 20 accounts that this guy has made. All right, let's check in on our cruisers at the back. Yeah, our cruisers are getting beat up, as expected. I mean, they're not dead yet, so there's that. We've got flash fires going off, so we got turrets going to space. That's always fun, and they're not ours. It's even better. Dude, I've got people that are making accounts of fucking like my I had somebody try to pose as me on TikTok. I literally didn't even have a TikTok at the time, but I had to create a TikTok just to report the guy for impersonation because people were following him thinking he was me. Then I have people saying that they're Spartan's ass. I got people saying that they're like, that our profile pictures are my ass. Like, there's so many fucking stupid people out there, man. All right, pause so we can take a look at the damage. I don't speak French, but it looks like we just took out the democracy. Single-handedly. Oh, God. Yeah, Jack Pine's done. He's done. Cruiser L's gonna be next. Arno somehow managing to sail right through the middle of all of this mess. But these guys are done. Like, I told you, these guys are not gonna make it through this fight. There's no chance. No chance. Take as many with you as you can, boys. All right, let's keep going. Yeah, people thought that my ass was nice back then. People got no idea, man. What up, Sorvins? You have joined us in the middle of the largest naval battle in history. There are over 300 enemy vessels against us. And the game can't handle it. My PC's fine, but the game can't handle it. I don't know. There's quite a few people that would want me to put that evil on them, is all I'm saying. You're welcome. It's what I'm here for, to give everybody nightmares. It is known. Yeah, all the squats, all the deadlifts. All of the workouts, my guys. We are getting a little bit low in the HE department for the 13-inch guns, but even if we run out of 13-inch guns, like, we still got a crap ton of secondaries. Though those are running out too. Yeah, we might actually have to run out of ammo and then try to disengage from this fleet. I kind of want to go, like, on Aranos over there, but I don't even know if I can find him in that mess right now. I mean, we still have not lost a ship, somehow. I don't know how those cruisers are still alive. I don't know how Aranos is still alive. They're not going down without a fight. I'll give them that. It's just like every time we fire our guns, somebody dies. What up, Fire? Well, this seems like a perfect person to be in the stream right about now. Your name is very relevant. Like, this is one of those battles you dream of as a gunner. Like, you just like, where do we fire? Just point and shoot. You will hit something and you will do extensive damage. Just wherever you point, I guarantee somebody's getting hit. Alright, Matthew. This is your final warning, my guy. Next comes a timeout. TMI, man. TMI. I know, I'm of all the people to say TMI, it's me, but still. This is ridiculous, man. Hey, we sank a battleship! They only have 7 more to go! I don't know how these guys are still alive. Jack Pine's getting real close to being flooded to death. The other 3 are somehow still floating. So we are about to lose one of our ships, the Jack Pine, little light cruiser. I'm not worried about losing the light cruisers either. The light cruisers are so freaking old that I'm surprised they haven't sunk just for being old. I'm doing good, Fire. Appreciate you dropping in. Hopefully you enjoy. Also, Peak, you have a ship named after you, by the way. Somebody requested it. I believe it's a cruiser. I think it's one of the glass cannon class cruisers. One of our newest heavy cruisers. 11,000 ton heavy cruiser. Boy, I feel like there's been a lot of shooting, a lot of people killed, and yet this thing does not seem to be running any better yet. There's still so many people. So many ships to be sunk. That's what I'm saying, Scott. There's so many of them that these guys don't... There goes down another battleship. They only had 8 battleships in this fight, so that's now 2 of them gone. And that leaves 6 remaining. The rest are all cruisers and torp boats. But yeah, there are so many ships here that all we have to do is shoot into that mess. We will hit something and probably kill it. Somebody's gonna get hit. Somebody's gonna get hurt. Like, this would be the thing of legends. You'd be like, well, what was your accuracy? 160%. How the hell do you get 160% accuracy? There were so many enemies. We shot through enemies and hit other enemies and sank multiple ships with single shot. It's ridiculous. Uh-oh. Some stragglers are coming back across our bow here. I don't like it. Sink 'em, boys. Wait for it. Surely these guys don't still have torpedoes this late. Well, they definitely have torpedoes. Dude, could you imagine if this happened later on, like in the 1930s or 40s when you have long-range torpedoes? You imagine how many torpedoes would have been in the water from these guys? They would have more friendly fire probably kills than I would have actual kills. Because yes, friendly fire is very much a thing in this game if you weren't aware. That you can definitely sink your own ships, especially with torpedoes. Like, we've actually shot each other in the butt occasionally when we pass too close to one another and fire the guns. Like, that's been a thing that has occurred. Relatively recently, too. Dude, look at our nose. Dude is literally in the middle of their entire fleet. The amount of torpedoes this man must be eating is beyond belief. I have no idea what just happened. It sounded painful. Where is Arnos? Arnos is still fine! Dude is just sailing through the middle of all of these torpedo cruisers and torpedo boats and getting away with it. We just killed Mogador. Let's go. Not even Wargaming can print out ships faster than we can sink them. Matthew, my guy, we've told you a few times, man, you gotta chill out. I know you're a young guy, but you gotta chill. You get excited, you start typing a bunch of goofy stuff. We gotta put a little cork in it, you know what I mean? Yeah, keep your bodily functions to yourself. This is a mess. Death and destruction for as far as the eye can see. I think we might be up to 6 frames a second now, guys. And by the way, Matthew, just as a bigger warning, this is the second stream in a row that you've been timed out in by the mods. I do mark my videos as not safe for children. I know you're underage. I know you're on your mom's account. If I have to, I will hide your channel or hide your account from the channel so that you won't be able to chat at all. I don't want to do that, so please keep yourself in line, my guy. Have fun, but don't go crazy on us. I have no idea when me and Peak are going to do some more railroad streams. Have a good night, Johnny. Appreciate you, my guy. How are we looking? The main fleet of battleships is fine, and we still have not lost a single ship. How? How is Arno still afloat? How are my light cruisers still afloat? I don't understand it. L even L is like, nah, I refuse. Can't sleep, Patrick? Well, I appreciate you joining. Alright, we need to change course slightly because this is a little concerning. Oh my god, I'm gonna get seasick. We're officially out of HE shells for our 13-inch guns on Supernova. So from henceforth, the 13-inch guns on Supernova shall be shooting AP only at everything. And am I going to do another farm stream sim? Or farm sim stream. I'm not sure. Not sure, man. I might join in occasionally. I don't know. So it's a game that I really enjoy, but I feel like if I play like 1 or 2 times, and I play for a long time during those times, and then I just don't feel like playing it for a while. You know what I'm saying? Like it's kind of like Rocket League. Like I'll jump on, I'll play Rocket League 5-6 hours, and then all of a sudden I just don't want to play it anymore for a while. Yeah, Peek and I definitely do that. Also, please don't put your age in the chat, even if people are asking. Especially if people are asking. Thank you, Lances. This is the second stream in a row, like I said. This is his final warning. If he keeps going, like I will just hide him from the channel. I don't want to do that. He's a nice kid, but this isn't meant for kids. And I do mark it as such. What up, Wolfie? Appreciate you dropping in. Old guy, that's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Francis Garnier. John Aaron coming in, dropping $2. Oh, thank you so much, my dude. Appreciate you. Can we get some goats in chat for Mr. John Aaron? Thank you so much. The Drain Guy. All right. Appreciate you, my guy. Another battleship goes down. Little known fact, I am the reason that the Dead Sea is salty. That's how old I am. Dude, post 10 is pretty epic. The guy just randomly goes around and starts clearing storm drains and everything else. It's crazy to see how far his channel's come just by doing that. Oh my god, 200 more to go. You're not wrong. The good news is there's only 1 hour left in in-game time to do so. Down goes the Kleber. Yeah, but how would I design a lag emoji? Like, it just, the word lag, I guess? Like, how do you make a lag emoji? I do have a lot of emojis on this channel. And I know I still have some more I can do. How have they not died? My god, man. L is still alive, Jack Pine is still alive, Aranos is still alive, Princeton is still alive, despite being completely surrounded by enemy ships with torpedoes. I have no idea how they've done it. I really don't. Well, it looks like you guys already got a lag emoji. All right, I'll try to come up with something. Hey, we're targeting another battleship. Oh my god, that was a mistake. Okay. Let's get everything settled here. Why is this screwing up again? For whatever reason, we've got a bug going. Nobody's damaged in this 5 ships. Nobody's got any engine damage. So I don't know why that's a thing. Let's check out these guys. These guys are lagging behind, but they're still all alive. How? The good news is they are sailing off into the sunset, so they will survive somehow. Somehow they will survive. Alright, speed up time. Down goes the Flounder in extensive fire. You'll love to see it. I think that's 3 or 4 of their... I think that's 4 of their battleships. So we've sunk half of their battleships that they have. I think this is the game's way of telling me that it wants these guys to survive. Because it just straight up stopped my fleet. My fleet should still be capable of 25 knots or 23 knots or whatever it is. But for whatever reason, we're stuck at 3 knots now. It's a glitch with the game. Like, it just straight up won't let me go up. It says we're still doing 24 knots. But I know better. Like, if we just stop here. I'm gonna try to see. Oh my god, we scrolled in too far. I'm gonna try something different. If we stop, and then we put it in reverse, can we fix it? Nope, doesn't fix it. Doesn't fix it at all. That's the end of that guy. Well, maybe not. He's still alive. The French are retreating. Who could have seen that coming? Alright, we're going to go ahead and end this battle before the game crashes. Since we're bugged out anyway. I know I clicked the battle. How many? Take your guesses, boys. How many ships did we sink? 136 ships sunk. They lost 21,000 sailors in this fight. They only escaped with 3 battleships. I gotta see what the overall damage is for our battleships for sure. Alright, so Jack Pine put up 20,000 damage and survived. Princeton put up 40,000 damage and survived. L put up 55,000 damage and survived. Ournos put up 153,000 damage. Good God. And somehow survived. That's just a textbook, like, that's just a nod to my amazing engineering abilities. Alright, let's keep going. Let's find the rest of them. Alright, Mind Warp put up 84,000. Supernova coming in with our first ever 200,000 damage fight. Supernova putting up over 200,000 damage. That's crazy. That is crazy, man. Lance is coming in putting up 129,000 damage. Apollo also putting up 200,000 damage. So 2 people in one fight put up over 200,000 damage. Mims put up 157,000 damage. And of course all of our destroyers, they didn't put up any damage because we sent them home. Because they would have died 100%. 100%. That's the end of that. Very nice. I do want to check out Arnos and the other cruisers real quick to see what damage they took. Okay, Arnos only somehow managed to take 4,400 damage in this fight. We're re-engaging the enemy right now, even though the game's over. So we better end this. Holy crap, what a fight. Over 20,000 French sailors sent to the bottom of the ocean. That's crazy. Hey, the French want peace. Who could have seen that coming? I wonder why they want peace, guys. We gained 50,000 victory points from them while they get 714. And the worst of it, like, we suffered heavy damage on a couple of cruisers and one of our battleships. Everybody else got away basically scot-free. Just dominated the crap out of them. Oof. That's a bad day. Bad day to be in the French Navy. All right. We're 80% done with the next level of research for our shipyard, I mean. Hull construction's coming along. We've got rangefinders coming along. We've got small guns that are coming next month. If we take that off, that's still next month. Beautiful. Don't need to speed in. Maybe some turret mechanisms? If we speed that, okay. We can speed that up and not slow that down. Beautiful. Beautiful. Next. What up, Josh? Appreciate you dropping in, my guy. Dude, I can't wait to see our stats at the end of this campaign. How many ships we sunk, what our tonnage sunk was, like the amount of sailors killed. Like, it's gonna be ungodly, because we have had so many kills already, and we're only in 1909. We still got 40 years left in this campaign. Oh, the French Empire has revolted. Wonder why. But somehow war continues. I press X to doubt on that one. And their head of admiralty has been replaced. Princeton and Jack Pine have low crew and cannot be sent into combat. Well, that's good. Let's just go over here and make sure everybody's got their crews back. Where's Ournos? You are... I cannot. You're in battle, so I can't actually... How are you still in battle? We just got you out of battle. Okay, whatever. I didn't see a low crew warning from our light cruisers here. Oh, it's because they're still in battle according to the game. That's why. Okay. All right. Well, that's a thing. Let's look at research real quick. We did finish that. We have this going. We have this going. We have this going. So that's fine. If we slow that down, that goes to 4 months. Okay, so we don't want that. Don't want that. What do we got going here? Again, same fleet going at the same fleet. They now have 15 heavy cruisers, 20 light cruisers, 13 destroyers, and 15 torpedo boats, and only a single battleship. Yep, that sounds about right. Might as well go in and do it again. Have a good night, Michael. Appreciate you, my guy. I just hope that somehow magically we scraped up some ammo between the last fight and this one. All right, here we go. Heck, the game shouldn't even lag here. Look at this. We got frames, boys. We also have battleships that are looking a little worse for the wear and don't seem to have any ammo. Yeah, this is a problem. If we don't have any ammo, we got to go home. Yeah, just go ahead and retreat. Retreat. The Jack Pine ends up sunk because of this crap. All right. Speed up time. Let them run away. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and retreat from this battle because we ain't got no ammo. And we got the glitch kicking in that's causing people to take more damage for no reason. So French is gonna get a freaking victory here, even though they didn't do crap. Also, notice all my ships are moving at the right speeds again. So they weren't out of fuel, it was just a bug.